I guess the remnants of the castle. Um, and Nox, your stick kind of cracks and crackles, turns to essentially just this kind of charcoal-like color and consistency with these veins of hot red, like molten ash almost, kind of running through it like veins. And then everything goes quiet.
What? Well, hang on. Nope, never mind.
Cricket, you realize that your beam is missing.
My bean has been resolved, thank you. F for bean. Also, I'm kind of glad it's gone.
F.
That was a nightmare.
Does it have to be a capital F, or can it be a lowercase f?
I mean,
Oh,
if you don't want to show respect, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, Cricket didn't hear it. Somebody else is gonna have to react to the demonic screaming.
What was that?
Hello. I have been asleep for like I don't know, 8 hours now.
You kind of need it.
Very tired.
Oh, what in tarnation's going on now?
What?
Where's my holy water? Leans over his rucksack and starts fishing out the last few remnants of holy water. Vile. You don't hear that? Demonic screaming?
Nox! Oh, he must have finished.
What?
Oh, let's go check it out. Come on.
The bay's dead.
What?
Oh, I finished all right.
He's dead.
We'll run over to Nox's tent and see what's going on. Nox? Was that you?
Was what to me?
I honestly don't know. I was told that there was a scream. Hey, that's new. What is that?
What is what?
The stick.
Is it just my Hurley?
Okay. No, so, it looks fancy. Did you upgrade it?
Oh, yes. I put the stone in it.
Right, the one from the cave.
Yes. I make my own stone.
Made your own stone. Okay.
You mean the hailstone?
Yes. I mean, it says it right in the name. It's a stone.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
Is it safe? What's it do?
I don't know yet.
Okay. Well, there was a scream, right? Are you okay?
It wasn't me screaming. I don't know who that was.
Are you sure?
Yes. I don't scream like that.
Came from over here, though.
Everyone else was out there eating breakfast.
Are you sure it didn't come from past me? Like over there?
I step out of the tent and I look over.
As you look over, you notice the snow is moving.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. What is that?
Just lines are being scratched into the snow.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I'll start walking over to that and see if I can make out what it is.
some letters appear. And that's what it says.
Oh, it's nothing. Where's Thack?
You could see him sort of vaguely in the distance.
I would really enjoy an explanation.
The
Oh, shh, shh. I don't know if we really need to worry Thack with this right now.
Okay, but I would like an explanation.
I too would like an explanation. Has everyone read this? Can I brush this out?
souls. Wait,
Okay, sorry. Take your time.
Ooh, sounded up.
I'm trying, but Cricket said I can't be loud.
Sounded out very quietly.
Dandy.
Oh. Oh no, the inn is silent.
Damed.
Oh, close.
Close enough.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, there you go. All right. And then I'm going to brush it out with my foot. Okay, well, we all know what that said. That's not good. Nox. Are you sure this was a good idea?
I don't know.
Okay, alright. Well, I guess I'm in no position to judge, having just planted a bunch of hag beans. Let's,
Hello, I am in a position to judge a lot, actually. I would really love to know what that was about.
Okay, good. Somebody else can do it.
I have planted no beans and thus can judge fully.
Really? You didn't plant any of them?
Planted none of your sin beans.
You missed out.
Yeah, it really seemed like a lot of fun.
Could have been better.
We had to get better beans.
Yeah, I've heard. So, okay, real talk. We're gonna find somebody that sells like the good beans, and we're gonna have a bean party.
I'm sure
More
Egypt
words
knows
get
someone
fresh.
like that.
Oh, more words. Oh shit.
Hey, I found Valteria's bathroom. It's carpeted.
What? Gross.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
I guess she probably sits down, but like, if you miss, that's gonna be gross.
Oh, there's no excuse. There's no excuse for a carpeted bathroom. That's disgusting.
It's
I
the only
planted-
carpeted place in the castle.
Oh,
I have planted grass in my bathroom.
I can see that. I guess.
It's like peeing outside, only not.
Sure.
Exactly.
Although then you have to mow inside, and that seems like a pain in the butt.
Ooh. How do you even mow the? How do you mow indoors?
Scissors.
What is mowing?
A goat.
Do we just let our lawns get overgrown? Is that what happens in this time period?
I was
You
gonna
can use
say.
goats.
All right, I'm gonna go help Dak with breakfast because it's probably good that I know as little about this as possible.
I'm gonna keep practicing reading.
All right.
See if I can do it as he's doing it, then I can read it as he goes. I'm gonna write back.
Oh no, I love it.
I'm gonna write hello back into this note.
In
Can you hear me?
common and draconic. All signage has to be posted in both languages.
These cards, you come write it then. You know I can only do the one.
Hey, where's his shirt? He's supposed to be wearing a shirt.
You talking about me?
No, Shamil.
Oh.
Do you think? Uh-oh.
Was he the one that wrote that? I hope he was the one that wrote that.
I hope he is, but like, what if he sees a thing, and that's why he's saying a thing? Darushkovit, I know you're not here, but I need you to look and see if there's a bajillion souls swirling around our tent and we're all going to die.
Ooh, actually, that is reasonable, I guess.
It's been Jamil writing this stuff.
Oh, thank fuck.
Also,
that
as
makes a lot more sense.
Cricket, as you go and head over to Thackeray, there's just this sudden burst of snow that erupts between the two of you as a large salvation cube appears.
Did you do this?
Can't talk. Salvating.
Oh, that's fair. Is this a double? Is this one of the twofers?
Either above, poem or below.
It's sick. I'll climb up to the ether half.
Is salvating a word?
He made it.
So,
Yeah, it's like,
It sounds like salivating. I thought
Yeah.
like he's just.
Yeah. It's not a word. He's just like
Right.
salvating.
It sounds
He wants-
just close
he
enough
wants
to-
human flesh again. He lives to feed.
Salvationing. It's a salvation cube. You gotta salvate.
It's like when they do that whole like biscuit and wine thing
Hello?
at church. You know, you just kind of get a little drooly over it.
Biscuit and wine.
Communion?
Communion.
We
Yeah,
have-
okay.
that's the word.
The
Listen,
biscuit
I
and
woke
wine
up
thing.
like I woke up like 27 minutes ago. I don't know what's going on.
So I know that, like, you know, I guess it wouldn't be, like, you know, you didn't grow up with it, you wouldn't know what it's called. But that is the first time I've heard
No,
it called the biscuit and wine thing, and I really appreciate it.
I don't.
Okay, I know what communion is.
Cracker and grape juice.
I was gonna say, it was always
Yeah.
pita and grape juice for us.
Okay, I've never heard that. Like that's new to me.
See, I don't know what those cracker things are called, but the little like wafers that kind of look like styrofoam.
Oh, they're literally just called communion wafers, and they're, like, mass manufactured. They're basically plastic.
I like them.
They're
You like-
honestly kind of tasty, but I prefer
They
pita bread.
are.
Honestly, if you eat them with like vanilla ice cream, that feels like, you know, it's just an ice cream cone then.
I went to a good church. We had Hawaiian bread and grape juice.
Ooh. Well, the whole point, though, is it's supposed to be unleavened because his body was free of sin.
Oh yeah, but there's a chance of having Hawaiian bread, and no one's gonna complain about it. Like,
I guess.
what are you gonna do? Be like, no, I don't want that amazing Hawaiian bread.
Hawaiian
Yeah, Jesus
yeast.
was Hawaiian. Don't
Yeah.
judge him.
Yeah, there's no sin in Hawaiian yeast.
Yeah, it's like the actual like King's Hawaiian rolls too, like the good kind. Yeah. Oh,
Excellent.
and we use Welch's. We use name brand.
Also, it's like
I'm pre-filled.
it had to be like a specific wafer thing. I don't know, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, pre-filled like the little sample cup things are kind of hilarious to me. Like no lie.
Oh, where they give you that like half a shot glass worth of grape juice.
Yeah, I'll send it in the chat. So, and especially because they're like easy as 1, 2, 3. Step 1, serve. Like, yeah, just hand them the. Okay. I don't know. It's this shit's fascinating to me, and I don't know why. Also, I'm probably like really offending a lot of people right now. I should really shut up.
Yeah, you know, these things happen. Alright. Ether, I've done a lot of really dumb things in the past 48 hours. I don't think that we've represented your best interests here. Please forgive me. And also, please help me figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do to fix all this. Also, Thak seems really stressed, so if you could, like, I don't know, give him one of those weird holy back massages or whatever. I don't know what the gods do. I don't know what de-stresses Thak. Well, I do, but I don't think you... never mind, we're in a salvation cube. Okay, bye. Thank you, I'm sorry. Please don't smite me. I'm gonna go help him make breakfast. Real talk, did you make this? Did you just, like, make this right in the middle of... How did you do this?
Magic.
It's impressive.
I'm a wizard.
Is this like the... Okay, Thak. That can I help you make breakfast? You're grumpy.
I'm praying right now.
Okay.
Breakfast is on the table.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Can I have a moment with my gods?
You can.
Isn't wizardry the work of devils?
No.
Absolutely not.
I
The weave
mean,
is neutral
the
in the
church that
force.
I went to, said that wizardry was made from devils.
Which god?
Your accent has suddenly changed a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Ugh.
I grew up back in the back country of the mountains, and anytime I talk about devils, and anytime devilish stuff is around, my accent comes out. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna request that Knox immediately changes his accent to that permanently and immediately.
I mean, if there's devilish stuff going around, then yeah, I
You
can't.
mean like implanting the Hellstone in your Hurley stick? The
Oh
devil
no,
stick.
that's okay, because that makes devils go away.
Absolutely not. I need the gods right now. And he slams the door to the Salvation Cube. Out of
Bring
it is
more
out of
devils in.
bounds.
Zach, what do you pray to Ether for?
So he climbs up the stairs to the ether area on the second floor. Yeah, it's Galders.
It took me a second. I'm sorry. It's early.
I prepared it for like reasons. This is one of them because we can't get salvation cubes out here in the mountain or anywhere, and I've been missing out a lot. Ether, I really need a sign here. I need to know what to do. We had to kill Valkyria. I know that in my heart of hearts. We had to after what she did, but it still don't feel right. I didn't like none of that. I feel like maybe I should be okay with that. Now maybe at this point in time I gotta get used to doing things like this. Or maybe that's wrong. I'm confused either. A few days ago I learned, well, I'm some sort of power source for Titan. Is that your Titan? Ain't got foggy is what that's gonna do, but it's probably gonna kill me. You know what? I don't really mind. There are people out there who need that Titan more than they need a farmer or. Is this the sign? Being okay with being a martyr. Is that the sign?
Can you give me a religion check?
Oh no.
With advantage.
Yay!
Because you did literally build a Galder's temple.
Ooh.
So you feel your head become cloudy and foggy. Your vision kind of fades a little bit. Very similar to that sensation you had when you first had the vision of the Titan. Except this time you don't find yourself in that cave. You don't find yourself staring at the metal visage of that tighten. Instead, you find yourself kind of in this open, expansive area. There's no real definition or form to any of it. It's all just kind of foggy. Um, it's actually somewhat similar to that, the initial moment when you guys went into the like memory pool down in the uh, well of memories,
Yeah.
or the well of beginnings, where it's just kind of empty, expansive, but there is this slight bit of fog that gives some depth to it.
Can I move around here, or is it just like?
You go to move, and you find that you don't seem to actually have legs. Don't have a mouth. Just kind of have eyes, and can kind of see your hands, but there's no arms.
Am I Rayman? Is that the configuration going on here?
You're Rayman without feet.
Okay.
Like there is kind of this smoky silhouette of the rest of your body. You know that there's some form there, but you don't feel like you have a ton of like tangibility.
I look around, see if there's anyone or anything.
Look around and you see the fog suddenly starts to crackle as veins of electricity kind of shoot through it in short bursts, like shocks of lightning. And you can hear this cracking sound of metal on metal.
So Zachary winces and recoils a little bit at the lightning. He's still afraid of it, but he knows that's Ether's call sign or whatever. That's his signature. And the blacksmith sounds. She tries to approach it, though he's really cautious.
You still can't really move. The lightning kind of arcs. It's distant. It's not coming super close to you, but you can just see it. It's kind of like when like lightning arcs through clouds, and you can see it, the light kind of through the cloud. But all of it is just kind of rolling across the floor. And eventually you see this kind of a hunched over silhouette appear. And they raise a large hammer. And each time it cracks down, there's a spark of lightning and electricity that shoots across the ground.
Oh my lord. Is that Ether?
It's hard to make out. The silhouette is. It very well could be. It certainly resembles depictions that you've seen of him, but at the same time, like, he's got his back to you, so you can't really make out any face or anything beyond just like fairly broad, muscular back swinging this hammer down. And no words are exchanged, but you get this. There's no like coldness to it. It's also not necessarily like a warm or comforting vision. There's just a kind of an acceptance, just a flatness to it.
Is it kind of like watching my dad work on the chair and the pieces don't fit so much, so he's trying not to swear or look. And like he's asking you for tools. He's but the words sound angry, but he's not angry at you, so it's a little uncomfortable.
A little bit, yeah. It's that like there's an attempt at a connection. It's not necessarily. There's no disappointment or anger, but there is a distance and like a stoicness to it. There's just this kind of a sense of like I can't make this decision for you. Like I can provide you strength and power when you need it, but you have to be the one to make the choice.
Zach just nods. There's no words, but he understands. He'll just have to have faith.
There's one more final strike that comes down. Lightning shoots across the floor, and this bright light fills your eyes for a moment before your vision returns to the present material plane.
That was more than I asked for. Thank you. He climbs down to like the Pomomir area, and he just gets in front of the symbol of Pomomir, and he does like a regular sort of prayer, followed by a confession. I lost my temper. Again. I hit someone I didn't mean to. I yelled. And I don't know if that's a weakness of mine, or if that's what I'm meant to be. There was also this bean. You remember Cricket? Mondays. Yeah, that's the one. He got this bean. For the life of me, I ain't never hated a plant before, but I hate that bean.
Jesus.
I don't mean to be no plant hater, Fomer.
As a god of the harvest, he's very conflicted by this.
I know.
Right?
That's why he's like confessing, right? I'm sorry, but it was a hag bean. He's been planting things, and every time they planted a bean, something bad happened. It's like the opposite of everything I've been taught. When you plant a seed, it brings life.
I mean the jumping beans. I'm not actually eavesdropping, but I wish I was.
Dak, you get this. There's a warm breeze that blows through. That is like it's comforting, but at the same time, it's just not the reaction that you want.
What's that mean?
There's this like sense of like I don't want to say it's like condescending, but there's this like air to it that's just like Okay, I'm listening to what you're saying, and I understand. But all life
Customer
and all
service.
plants are beautiful.
Let them have fun with their beans, you prude.
It was a hag bean. Some of them exploded. And I don't know what the other beans did. All plants are beautiful.
There's
Mandrake.
There's another breeze that's just like, and that's just their way.
So, is this a metaphor for my friends or the beans? Or are you being literal here?
There's another breeze, and again, there's no actual words. It's just this like
This feeling.
a feeling, a very visceral feeling of like the signs of the gods are abstract, and it's up to you to interpret them how you wish.
Aw, Palmer,
And
can't you just maybe get a switch and beat me a little so I feel a lot better.
You can call me Pomir.
I was gonna say, why am I not eavesdropping on this?
you've end your or as you finish your kind of confession with Pomir, you leave it with this a feeling of just emptiness, just dissatisfaction with the results.
I don't know
It's-
what to think about
It's kind of the first time that you've ever felt this from Pomir. But yeah, he just did not come through for you when you in the clutch there.
I'm like, Palmer, I need you to decide whether this is good or bad. And if it's bad, can you just punish me? And it's like, please connect again later.
like like shaking the magic 8-ball and it keeps coming up. Try again later.
Like easy.
Pomir's distracted
the,
because he's got a bean of his own.
The bean is with Palmer now.
Listen, I'd love to help you out, but I found this bag of beans, and
But in the Shadowfell, a bean came into my possession, and it's a beautiful bean. Would you like to hear about this bean?
Guys, I found an apple. Nope, nope, it's just more ice. It's just everything here is ice.
Yeah, he eventually leaves. The Salvation Cube. He just looks, conflicted. On one hand, he got a sign. He was looking for that. And interpretation is weird. He's just a lot more conflicted. So, like, okay, the gods give signs. It's up to me to interpret. Just joins the party. And it's very quiet.
Does this ice look like an apple?
Kind of does.
It does look kind of
Right?
like an apple.
That's what I was thinking.
Hey, there's real food ready to go over here.
I thought it was a frozen apple, but no, it's just ice.
Apples are normally, like red. Or sometimes
No,
green.
sometimes they come in. Sometimes they come in red, or
Like
sometimes
bright
they're
red.
kind of reddish.
Yeah.
Hey, don't you remember Iskar sees everything red?
Well, yeah, or sometimes blue.
Sometimes blue. It's
I've
the
never seen
apple.
a blue apple.
But no, I've never seen a
That's
blue apple
ridiculous.
either. That is ridiculous. I've seen
There are magical blue apples, just saying.
Are there?
Yeah, it's just a color.
They don't do
Like
anything
Palmer.
special?
They're blue. Ain't that special enough?
Heck, it takes a lot to impress me. I need more than blue apples, man.
Oh sure, but the beans exploded.
Wait,
You have
yeah.
to keep playing them.
I was about to say, you had a sack of beans and you got excited.
Yeah, because I thought they might do something cool. Can we talk about the beans before we move on? I don't want to
No.
linger on these beans
No,
for too
no,
long.
we cannot.
Okay.
Why? What
I
do you
mean,
want
we
to talk
can
about?
if you want to talk about the beans, but I don't think it is. I do not think it is healthy for you to talk about the beans in this current state.
Yeah, no, you're probably right. Listen. The reason I like the beans is because I don't know what they do. I know spells. I know hundreds of spells. I know every spell there is to know. But I don't know what these beans do, and that's exciting because I'm trying to find something that I don't know. And sure, they all turned out to be shitty and dangerous, but like, you know,
Language.
I'm sorry. Crummy and dangerous. But I have to try, right? Like, I have to find out what they do. What if one of them did something amazing? That's why I'm here. I'm trying to find something that'll do something amazing. I'll try not to drag you guys into it, though.
Yeah, here's the thing about that. We tried, 6, 7 beans? Out of all of them, one of them didn't immediately bite us in the
Yeah.
You know what would
based
be
on
amazing?
What?
Watching your son hatch.
Okay, I gotta I'm not.
No, that's definitely not a thing. Iskar, you're a wonderful friend, and I appreciate everything that we've done, but there's no way, biologically speaking, that is going to be my son.
We don't even know that anymore.
I know that pretty confidently.
Okay, if you were pure tabaxi, sure. But you're not pure tabaxi.
Heck, I don't know how to say this. I've been having sex with kobolds for a very long time. It is literally my job.
If any of your kobolds absorbed other dragon essences and turned into them,
Well, back to Rush
answer
Valley,
the
then.
question.
No.
You don't have to answer that.
But we don't know what's going on with Iskar. We had some theories, though. We came up with some theories last night.
Oh my gosh, just take responsibility for your child.
Okay, if it is, I will. But let's calm down, one step at a time. I'm not ready to be a parent. That's ridiculous. That would be devastating.
Oh, then maybe you shouldn't have stuck it in the cooter.
Okay, we need to have some talks about safe
language.
sex and also language.
Look at Mr. No Casual Sex ever at any time. Speaking of, this is a subject that I'm sure you're very well versed on.
You're a farmer. You know what silphium does.
You use silphium all the time?
All the time. I never go anywhere without it. Olive oil and silphium. What do you think I carry a mess kit around for?
Silphium's a chemical.
Yeah.
A lot of times, bodies can resist though.
Okay. This conversation is very quickly going to dive into like an out-of-character conversation about misinformation and abstinence education.
Also, silphium's the devil weed.
There we go. Okay, perfect.
Because it prevents babies from getting born.
You know, as we're walking back off screen, perhaps we should have a conversation about abstinence versus safe sex education.
Or maybe about, when you diddle someone's mom, you become responsible for the child.
Ooh, okay. That's an interesting take. Let's discuss it. But first, let's eat and start heading back to this giant's town so we can get some work done.
Cole's eyes roll so far in the back of his head that he passes out briefly.
Yep.
Sometimes you're really, really, really stupid, and you probably shouldn't pass down to a baby. So, does that mean I'm not allowed to have sex, or can I just use the devil weed?
The devil weed. Definitely keep using the devil weed.
Okay.
It's also not devil weed, it's silphium.
I can't say
ain't inherited.
Is Cricket actively campaigning for eugenics and using Simmons as like an example? Like, what the fuck?
You can have children as long as intelligence
I don't
ain't
want to.
Until Simmons is
don't
ready
got it.
to have a child, he should continue to have safe sex. That is all Cricket is saying.
Also, yeah, intelligence ain't something you exactly pass down.
Exactly. Alright, let's have some breakfast and let's start heading back to the Giant's Town. Does this Giant Town have a name, by the way, guys? Did anyone
Big
pick that
Berg.
up? We spent a day studying its culture. Did we learn the name of this place?
Big Berg.
Big Berg?
Giant town.
Frostburn.
Bigville.
Frostburn. Ooh, that's a fancy name. Okay, real talk. What are we doing about these dragons? Do we want to?
We're taking them home with me.
Okay,
They belong to me. They're mine.
sure.
What? You can't own people.
They're my precious.
Okay, A, not people. B, are you going to be able to afford that?
B,
Dragons are people.
dragons are people.
Dragons are not people. I mean,
Dragons are
legally.
people.
Legally, not
They're
people.
not.
Cole, legally,
Legally,
that is
I'm not a
also
person.
not a person. So let's be
That
real
is
careful
correct.
here.
Neither is Iskar. Or Nock.
So
Or
if
Durfu,
Iskar's
or
not a person, can he own
Oh, I'm a
not
person.
Okay,
Well,
do you think we could walk into the middle of a town with 2 baby dragons and it go over just smoothly? No one's going to blink an eye.
No, which is why we
Valkyria
need
can
to.
walk
Okay.
in there, no problem.
That is what I'm
That's
talking.
okay. I see where you're coming from. Okay. Well, we need to discuss what we're gonna do then. We're not welcome in town in the first place, so that's why we're getting the druid to teleport us back to our secret base, where they could potentially stay with Thordak and our friends. But are we sure that's the best course of action?
That wasn't what we discussed.
We should discuss it. I don't think this has been discussed. What do we? So Iskar would like to keep them and raise them. That is one option. What are other options? Leave them with the voice? Do you think the voice would be interested in raising them? Should we ask her?
Oh gosh.
I don't know.
No.
Let me try and put myself in the shoes of the voice. You killed my best friend, now I gotta raise her children.
Right, I don't think she'd be that interested.
I mean, I would. If she was my friend.
But then, the alternative is from her perspective, we're the people who murdered
But
her
I'd hate
parents.
us. Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Can we not talk about giving my children away?
They're your children?
This is not up for debate.
Iskar, wait, we gotta talk about this. They're your kids.
I love them.
Actually, it is up for debate when I'm living in the same area as this. And also, we have to put resources into keeping them alive.
It's at least worth discussing briefly. If Iskar's willing to take sole responsibility, including financial responsibility, I think that's reasonable, but at some point we have to tell them the truth about what happened to their mom. Like, that's going to come up.
Oh lord, we didn't tell him the truth. I have to get back in the Salvation Cube.
I mean, real talk, Cole's gonna be okay with it if and only if we break that now, frankly. So if we have to put them down now, we do.
Oh, I hate hearing it like that, but I think you're right. Iskar, would you help me explain to them the full extent of what happened and make sure that they're going to be okay with that?
Sure.
Okay. I think that might be our best course of action for now.
I already told him she's dead.
Yeah, but they don't know it was us, and they don't know why she's dead, and they're going to want to know. Eventually, sooner or later. And it's better that they know now than that they find out in 70
When
years.
they're big enough to eat us.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not wrong. Okay, so I guess after breakfast, we'll make sure that they get some food. We'll give them some good berries or good shrooms. Oh boy, do you want to do this? How do we do this? Do you start? I start?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to cast tongues on myself.
Cole's only contribution to this is going to be standing nearby, like, on guard.
That is probably honestly for the best. Hey, okay, so kids, can we have a quick talk before we start traveling?
Of course.
So Iskar here told you about your mom, right?
That
One
she's
of them.
gone to live in another egg and that we have to find her.
Yeah, but you know that happens because she died, right? Like when she dies, she goes to find another egg. So, I mean, you know that, right?
Well, why did she die?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk about.
Because she messed with the best.
Well, sort of. She messed with some really terrible people. There is, to the far west, a town called Rush Valley. And in that town, there is an organization that calls themselves the Heroes Guild. And for a long time, the Heroes Guild has been trying to kick all the dragons out of this land. They were the ones who killed your other parent. I haven't asked. What was? Do you have two moms? Is it a mom and a dad? What is your situation like? I know you didn't see the other one very much.
It's a mom and a dad, dummy.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Two moms can't have a baby.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
They can adopt, but I can't.
Ooh, there's magic for that though. Anyway, we're getting off
That's
topic.
gross. I'm leaving.
Okay, well, before you leave, because I don't want you to wander off on your own and get hurt. This guild, the same people who killed your dad, hired some people to kill your mom. And at the time, those people didn't realize that the guild was bad. They thought that they were just doing a job, that they were, being heroes or something. And unfortunately, it wasn't until after your mom had been killed that they realized the huge mistake that they've made. The people that the guild hired to kill your mom were not Iskar, but the rest of us. And we know now that it was a mistake and that the guild is evil and wrong, but we made a mistake and it's our fault, and I think you should know that. I don't think that's something that we should keep secret from you.
You killed mom?
Yeah.
Alright, make 2 constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Is that dragon breathing?
Both of them are, yeah.
I'm immediately drawing and firing.
No!
Good luck with that.
I mean, they can breathe first. They can breathe first.
You're gonna have to beat Cricket on initiative too.
Same.
If I had a ready to action, doesn't that go off immediately?
Ready to actions only work in combat. Like, there's no such thing as readying outside of combat.
That's super dumb, actually.
It's mostly so that initiative actually means a thing.
Alright, so you are not paralyzed. And you take 12 points of cold damage.
Alright, I'll absorb that. Alright.
Oh, that's convenient. Iskar, how do you react to this?
Dickhead Pog, you stop that right now! No breathing! Violence doesn't solve your problems. Cole, do not shoot my baby.
But he killed mother.
I'm gonna attempt to impose
But he's breathing on him.
Cricket
It's
looks fine for the record.
I'm gonna try to impose disadvantage on any shots that Cole's gonna make by being in melee range with them.
Okay.
And also yelling at Dickhead to stop breathing.
Stop breathing.
Fair enough. In fairness, Pog is the only one that did damage.
Oh, okay. They're both equally responsible. It's just that Dickhead's not my favorite.
Okay.
All right, Cole.
Now I am going to ready an action. I'm wanting to make sure I'm slightly far enough out of the range of their breath. But if they do continue to look even remotely hostile, Cole's going to shoot.
Yeah, like their breath doesn't have a very long range. Like it's only about 15, 20 feet.
Yeah. I can stay easily out of that. But it's basically control this situation right now, or I'm going to end it.
They're kids who lost their moms, Cole. Just let them be.
So they can grow up and kill us later? That sounds like a great idea.
Not if we make it right now.
Well, this is your chance.
All right, Cricket. You do feel like a tingly kind of numbness.
Yep.
From Dickhead's breath.
All right. He steps a little bit closer. He does not have weapons drawn. He continues to talk in Draconic. It's not something that we wanted to do. It was a mistake. It was wrong, and if I could take it back, I would. The guild is taken from me, too. Well, you're not the only one who's lost family from all this. But I take no actions. That is my whole round.
All right. Give me a persuasion roll. Oh, with your dragon thing. Oh, yeah, it's bumped up to a +4 now.
Fuck yeah.
Holy heck.
Oh, those are some big ass rolls. What the hell?
All right. All right, Zach, what would you like to do?
Right. I'm gonna go walk up to one of them. They still seem angry, hostile?
A little hard to say because they haven't acted yet, but
They're breathing though, right? Do they seem...
they finished breathing and they
Yeah, do they seem snarly? Do they seem
it,
sad?
again, like they haven't acted yet, so they haven't like they breathed and now everything's kind of happening at once.
Okay. I'm going to try... what's your size?
They're large.
Okay, cool. He's gonna wrap his arms around one of their neck and grapple them.
I mean, sure. Cricket looks upset by that. He draws a weapon and tries to get
It's
you to
a
stay
bear
back.
hug. Calm down.
Okay, when you say grapple,
Yeah.
that sounds like grapple to me.
Just
Listen,
holding them
they're
back.
dragons. They gotta feel it, right?
So I'm just warning you now with this action. Like, if the dragons start fighting back, Cole's going to start fighting.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
He says, he wraps his arms around its neck, and he just he goes, "Shh, it's okay. Listen. Everything will be okay. All right." He's not like trying to hold them in place or anything. He just wants them to feel like comforted with his strength.
Yeah, like you're holding them back, but you're not doing it like aggressively. You're just trying to calm them down.
It's not like I'm pinning them down or holding them in place. Like
Yeah,
if they
you're not
try
like-
to get out, I'll let go.
Yeah, you're not trying to like, suplex them or something. Like,
God, that would be cool if we were in the air.
all right, so gets to their turn, and they because they both rolled super high, they chill tentatively.
Listen,
They are both very upset and just kind of like sobbing. Pog is like sobbing into Dax, kind of hug.
Oh no.
And even Dickhead is kind of like howling and mewling next to Iskar.
I'm sobbing too.
So we don't know how all of this works. We're dealing with an enemy that it pushes to drive people apart to fight each other. But we think your mom. We don't know what happens to dragons when they die, but I'm sure you can see that Iskar has changed. I think that maybe your mom has found someone new to be next to you with.
Yeah, you didn't lose your mom. She just got real small.
And again, Iskar had nothing to do with it. Iskar was here the whole time.
I mean, she tried to eat me.
She did try to eat him.
and then ransom me for an eyeball.
It was a messy
She
situation.
just tried to ransom you. She just eating you is just the most convenient way of transporting you at the time.
The important thing is, I know that we have made a mistake, and we're sorry, and if I could fix it, we would fix it. We would undo it. We would try to make things right. But at the very least, I'm trying to find some way to figure out what happened to her and why Iskar is like this, and if there's a connection. But we need you to feel like you have some control in all of this too. What do you want to stay with Iskar? Do you want to be on your own? What do you want?
Pog breathes ice into the air.
You ever rolled on your back and fired your gun in the air while screaming, ah?
Yep.
Yeah, you told two children that you killed their mom. These two children just also happen to be carrying Uzis.
Yep.
It's kind of a part of them. So.
Yeah, they're not aggressive, but they're currently in a state where they're too distraught to really be making a ton of choices.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Cricket will just read that out. He'll do his best to just kind of follow Thak's lead.
Yeah, Thak's doing the thing. Like, listen, when a child is sad and like having time, you kind of hug them. You know, you make them feel secure and safe, and that everything will be all right.
Like a big human thunder jacket.
Something like that.
Why does nobody have calm emotions in this party?
I literally thought about taking it, but I'm like, wow, that is never used ever for any reason, and there's like been 6 times that we could have used it.
It's Kate's mind control anyway. Devil magic.
It's not mind control, it's mind manipulation. There's a difference.
It's the same thing. You're controlling their emotions.
But yeah, I guess, yeah, no. We'll just, I don't know, do our best to help them to grieve, to get it out of their system, to calm down.
Yeah. It takes a while. There's probably a good hour where they're just like pretty distraught, and eventually get the sense that they both kind of want to stay close to Iskar.
Okay.
There
Good.
Yeah, if they look like less violent, then Cole's gonna put his gun away.
I mean, they're
Dragons.
dragons. Babies are not. They always look violent. But yeah,
You know, like less actively attacking us. How about that?
yeah, they're not shooting like ice breaths at anybody or paralyzing gas at anyone. So I think you're safe for the moment.
Alright.
This is one of the hardest things I've ever had to say to someone.
Do these things speak common at all? Like, have they been like responding to us when we say shit in common?
Yeah, I don't know, because I had to cast tongues just in case they don't understand. Like, do they speak
I was
common?
gonna say, I've been assuming they've been doing Draconic the whole time.
I think they're primarily speaking Draconic.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that like, between Cricket and Iskar they can translate.
So yeah, eventually when things start to kind of settle down a bit, like scrape some of my frozen fur off, and I go back to the rest of the party and tell them in common. Crisis averted. They're gonna stay with this Iskar for a while. Which is to say that they're staying with us, but it's all out in the open. They know everything. They're getting it out of their systems.
You guys shoo, and I'll hang out with the babies for a minute.
As long as Iskar can keep them under control, I don't see a problem.
They don't see Iskar as a threat. And if anything, I think I should clarify. I've convinced them, but I've also to some degree convinced myself that Volteria is with them through Iskar.
Okay, I don't know if that's.
We talked about it last night. I know that this is all just conjecture and strange, but you've seen what Iskar has done. He's literally absorbed things from other dragons.
Yeah, absorb things like their elemental affinities, not them, right?
I've told you before stories of dragon souls going into other people to be with their kids, to be with the people that they love, to stay close to their family. This is not unheard of. Dragons are different.
Aren't you special? In any case, as long as Iskar can keep them fine, whether they're a threat to Iskar, sure, but as long as they're not a threat to the rest of us.
I mean, it's not just dragons. He looks over at Tuck, who's got 2 family members.
Exactly. Like, clearly, there's some strange stuff going on in this land. I don't think this is that far-fetched. But no, they'll need some time to get it out of their systems, but they're not hostile. They'll be safe traveling with us, and we'll be safe traveling with them.
Okay. Trust your gut on this, but we should try and confirm it first before we tell them stuff like that's kind of like lying.
No, you're not wrong.
No. Wait, how did we lie to this guy? Did I miss something?
Well, by suggesting that perhaps their mom's soul is an Iskar or something. I made it very clear that it was just a theory. I did not sell it as a truth that I knew. With that said, I'd love to confirm it, and I know a couple experts on the subject that maybe we can talk to.
Try using smaller words than theories around like children.
Dragons are smart.
Dragon children ain't. Dragon children are just children.
Oh, Jesus, what is that?
Oh, that's what Rally exploding.
Just an explosion shows up in the middle of the map. Love it. Alright, we should get a move on. Time's wasting.
Also, just real quick, just so no one flips out about it later. I definitely don't have a murder boner for these dragons. Just, like if they're gonna like attack us and not stop, then we need to fix that issue now.
Yeah, no, that's reasonable. Cricket was willing to tank a couple rounds to get a few more words in. He would have held people off for a couple more rounds to try to get some peace made, but after that, if they're not going to back off, then they got to be dealt with. But it worked. We're all good now. So time's wasting. Breakfast is done. I think we should get a move on so we can get back to what was it? Frost Point. Before sun goes down.
Frostburn.
Fresh Valley.
Yeah, I think we're all a little exhausted. Let's go try to get some success done. Let's go back to Frostburn. Onward.
While we're here, should we at least forage for something?
Not a bad idea. We can do a little foraging and hunting on the way back.
We're already out here. We might as well.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah. Alright, so we'll make our way back to Frostburn, and we will do some foraging along the way, and we will drop all of the supplies that we find off with whoever posted it on the mission board.
Alrighty. How much time do you want to spend foraging?
However much we can afford to, but still make it back to town before nightfall. So maybe if we can get back around 5:36.
It's not going to be a ton of foraging then.
Gotcha. How far are we from town?
It's not that you're super far distance-wise, but it's that you have to go up vertically quite a bit. And just winding through some of the mountains is a bit difficult and time-consuming.
Gotcha. Actually, so let's, I'm willing to devote a couple extra hours to it, because the next thing that we were planning on doing was talking to the people at the smith anyway, and they don't close until after sundown anyway. So maybe let's tack on an extra 2 hours of foraging.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give Iskar the help action.
I can't go foraging. I have to watch the babies.
I'll watch. Someone can watch the baby.
I'll go with, yeah, if Iskar wants to stay and watch the dragons, I'll go with Tough. And I'll give Tough, Bardic.
Alright. Tough. Give me a survival check with Bardic.
Yet.
And advantage because that's helping.
Yeah. I'm proficient.
Woo! Throw a D8 on that.
Plus 1d8.
Sick.
29.
29.
Pick up the rest of the bodies of those bullets.
Alright, so you guys managed to gather up about I'll say like about 15 pounds worth of these what you confirm are edible berries. But as you were doing that, you guys also managed to come across a elk and kill it, and you were also able to skin and start bringing that back.
Sick.
So you guys have 15 pounds of berries and an elk, which between like Tough and Thack and Nox, you guys are able to pretty easily cut apart and carry.
Perfect. Alright.
Provision.
Then yeah, I guess once we get back to town, we'll go to wherever we were supposed to drop off forage supplies. We'll drop off the berries and the elk.
Alright, so as you guys are heading back, you guys get around the mountain corner and coming up towards the town, and you can see that several buildings are on fire.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Shit. Okay. Yeah, we start running.
Yep. Cole's gonna take off ahead of the group.
Oh, he's so fast. There he goes.
Y'all ain't never gonna catch me.
See you later. The second fastest here, I think, is Tough, or is it?
It's probably me. I've got 40 feet.
Oh, then you. Jeez, you almost so fast.
Yeah, College of Swords, man.
Yeah.
I can also fly if the sun is down or going down.
Yeah, because of the time you guys spent foraging, the sun is currently down.
Sick. All right. Then yeah, I start heading that way, and I try to like figure out what's going on. Is it an attack? Is it just a fire? I try to assess the situation.
Okay. So as you guys are going, Cole, a large chunk of rock comes flying in your direction.
Ooh.
Striking you for 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Woo!
And I need you to make a strength save.
Not today.
Oh no!
As this hits, you go tumbling backwards into the snow. Massive gash across your forehead. Burning rubble just kind of scattered across.
How far away
the snow.
behind you?
That
Fancy?
actually, just one sec.
Yeah, how far behind am I from Cole?
Uh, 19
moving.
misses you, right? Cool.
I'm sorry, what was your question?
19 misses you, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay, undo that damage. Does not have the long range that I thought it did.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
It does scatter and crack across the stonework, very close to you, though.
Still
Yeah.
surprising, so I'm just gonna kind of like tuck and roll out the way, pause for a second, and then keep sprinting. Does it look like, where did it come from?
It seemed to have come from the edge of town, where you can see several of these giants, several of whom seem to be fighting each other.
Huh.
And one of them saw your approach, grabbed a piece of burning rubble, and hucked it, and he was reaching down to grab another.
Okay, so this was a directed attack then,
Yeah.
not like, okay.
As that's happening, Thak, you are currently not too far behind. You're probably about 60 feet at this point.
cool. How big are the rocks, the boulders?
Uh, very large, like probably I want to say like a 2-foot cube.
That's big. Is that 20 to 25?
Or, sorry, what was that? You're
Is
very
that 20?
quiet.
Sorry, is that 20 to 25 pounds?
It's probably more than that.
Gotcha.
Cole, what's up?
Just real quick, I'm gonna yell out that they're firing at us, take dodge action, and then try to draw fire, like, away from the group.
Okay, cool.
And the giants are just fighting each other? Do they look like they're both local giants to this place?
I mean, they're all stone giants, so possibly. It's a little hard to say. They don't seem to be wearing like different colors, and none of them seem to be like in armor. It's not like this was like it doesn't seem to be like some army or force invaded that was intending to attack. These people just seem to be kind of in their daily equipment.
Okay.
Devil magic. Mind control.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to get right up in the middle of this fray, as best as I can, and I'm going to try to dispel magic. I will just try to dispel magic the one that is, that threw at Cole, and I'll just get every effect on him.
Alright, do we get a short rest on the way back?
You do not.
Because
Because it took us like.
I think we already got it at the end of last session, because we're still technically on Sunday night, I think. Wait,
Oh.
what?
It don't make sense.
Weird.
Because it took a few days for us to reach Iskar.
Oh, that's right, it did take us a couple days.
So, like, going back, it should also take a couple days back.
Well, we went the wrong way
Especially
first.
with foraging.
We went the wrong way first, though, when we looked for Iskar, because we went northwest first, and we had to double back and go down southeast.
Gotcha. Yeah, we were looking for him.
So yeah, it's still late Tuesday night. That makes sense.
Oh, no, I do not have combat spells prepared. What is that?
Might be initiatives.
$68 plus 12 looks like damage.
All right. You are able to. How fast can you move it around?
If I am tabaxi dashing and dashing, it is 160 feet.
Okay.
I'm scared.
If these are attack rolls, they almost all miss, except for that crit up there.
They're attack rolls, but they're on each other.
Oh no, that's not good!
I'm gonna assume the rest of you guys are all just trying to keep pace as best you can.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not within range for this spell magic. I
Mhm.
think.
Alright, Cricket, give me a Dispel Magic check.
Alright, let's see. Da. I don't know how many effects are on them. Ooh, first one's terrible.
Alrighty. The giants continue to fight each other. And one of them is going to grab a burning piece of rubble and throw it at you.
Woo!
I think it was my turn at one point. I'd like to send to the voice.
Thank you, beat me to it.
Alright, what would you like to send to her?
The voice, what is going on? How can we help? Basically.
Hello, Miss the Voice.
Hello, the
Yeah.
voice. It's,
Hello, the voice.
That is
Yeah.
pretty much
The
exactly
voice
what I
help.
planned on doing. I'm like, oh shit,
Hello, Miss the Voice.
what do I call her?
Yeah, like Miss Voice. Yeah, it's literally,
She
Miss the
responds
Voice.
like, actually, it's Mrs.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Yeah,
Ma'am.
when I,
Ma'am, the voice.
when I came up with that title, I really wasn't thinking about general conversation.
Yeah. So yeah, it's basically, ma'am, the voice. Your people are rioting and fighting each other. We don't know what's going on. How can we help? I think that's 25 words or less. Probably less.
That's about right.
It doesn't connect. She's dead, guys.
I think she might be crazy, which would be real bad. But that's just.
Oh, man. The lady who flipped out about us who wanted to kill us and kick us out of town for fighting in self-defense is crazy?
Let's. I don't want to push
Crazier.
anything.
Oh, shit. You don't say.
I don't want to push anything. Just a hunch. I don't know if she like controls her people though. It didn't seem like that. Well, we'll find out.
Let me know when I can do a thing. I'm not in a rush.
Sure. What's everyone else doing?
Sorry, I'm
Run.
trying to this response. It says, go south beyond the two standing stones.
Go south beyond the tomb?
The
So she
two
said?
standing stones.
Go south between the two standing stones.
You seek your doom there.
Oh,
Don't forget my
What?
warning this time.
He yells this out loud. Go south. Was it between the two standing stones? You seek your doom there. Do not forget my warning this.
what the fuck? Her warning? Ugh. Okay, alright. Yeah, I guess we start looking for two standing stones to the south and start running that way.
I think that's the place where we saw the sacrificial altar, right?
I mean, that was vaguely south, but
I was gonna say, I think that was.
There's
far
no
away.
2 standing stones. Yeah. 2 standing stones. But we seek our doom there, she warned us.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think we should do what she says. Like, if we're. Like, this is gonna go one way or the other, but either way, we'll
Wait,
find it there.
is she like warning us to go there, or like not go there, or like what? She's like really bad at warning.
Yeah, she's like, okay, like, we might have another misunderstanding, but, like, was this a warning to not go there or to go there?
Like, if you want to help, you're probably gonna die, but go here if you want to.
Is that what she means? Man, the voice, there's no need to be cryptic.
In fact, this is a very bad time to be cryptic.
Beer me.
all right. Well, what do you guys do?
So real quick, so Cole's gonna try to circle around like the main bit of the battle. Like, is it mostly giants? It looks like.
It seems to be mostly giants. There are a couple of like orcs and the occasional goblin scurrying around, but you know they don't really have the visual presence that the giants do. So.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay. Cole's gonna zip like around like the main fighty bits, and try to locate like if there's anyone, like any bystanders, like civilians and anything like that. Because they probably need to get the fuck out if there's giants throwing massive balls of stone fire.
Cricket's doing what the voice said. He's heading south and he's looking for the standing stones.
I don't think I was in range to hear that,
I
unfortunately.
mean, I'll call it out. I'll relay this message.
Okay.
I have the message. still.
Technically, Cricket didn't hear shit.
That's a good point.
Oh yeah.
You're like you're at the battle, and Thac's way back there.
That's a real good point. Somebody will have to message me.
Which means I didn't hear it, so I'm gonna go on civilian securing duty. Yeah, just kind of hop in with burning house time and just see if I can't like get people to, like, if there's anyone that's like having trouble getting out, like get them away from the fight.
Oh man, it's a good thing I took message.
Thank you.
So I'll tell everyone who can hear me.
Woo, there we go. Oh, fancy.
So, where is all the babysitting happening in this event?
That's up to you. You guys, when all this shit kind of started to go down, and when you guys saw the burning, you guys were probably about 500 feet back. Everybody started rushing up. Cole and Cricket in particular, just because of their crazy speed, got there way quicker. But you guys can kind of engage or not engage as you kind of want. So
Well, I think I never left the town, right? Because I didn't go out foraging.
We were going back to town. We were never in town. Like, this is our
Oh.
first return to town.
Oh, okay.
We foraged along
well-
the way.
I'm gonna stay back then. I'm not going into a burning town with 2 babies.
Between Simmons and Cricket and Thack, messages are being passed around now at this point that the voice wants us to go south between the 2 standing stones.
You get a response for that, right? Like a 25.
With message, you can just respond in a quick, like, whisper, a sentence or 2.
Okay, gotcha.
You get 6
Yeah, no
seconds,
word limit.
basically.
Zach, make sure everyone remembers the word doom, our doom, and Valteria war and voices warning.
Yeah, that's real cryptic, but I think we should just do what she says. And I go straight south. I try to find these standing stones.
I go, but I also try to roll an insight check to see what she meant, what she tried to send us there.
thank you, Thac, for giving me an insight check.
Trying to. 11. It's above average.
Alright, you aren't sure, but you're able to relay the message perfectly to Cricket.
Okay.
Cricket, you are able to intuit that she's probably giving you directions to the sword.
Okay, that makes sense. Is she... I mean, she does actually want us to go there.
She's probably also fucked, which is why she gave you that
That's
information.
kind of the impression that I got. Something bad is going
Oh, boy.
on here. Okay, let's do what she said.
The only way to stop this is getting the sword, maybe.
I guess. Something like that. I'm not sure what's going on.
So you guys are just leaving the battle?
I think so. That's what she wants us to do.
Leaving everyone to their death?
No, specifically, like that is 100% what Cole is not doing.
Tough is like if there's any like civilians are like under attack by these giants or whatever. Tough is gonna try and help out at least.
Yeah, like that's Cole's priority.
Let's get some initiatives.
Tuff and Cole are searching for people who are clearly not involved or trying to not be involved.
Oh, you're so itty bitty. Look at you on the stats.
I don't know if that's actually where I am. I just had to have a token somewhere.
She's so itty bitty.
Here, okay, I ran over to try to dispel magic 2 of them. I guess I'll do that too. I'll see if I can take another crack at dispelling magic.
Alright, you can give me a dispel magic, and then Tuff and Cole, both of you guys give me insight checks.
Woo! That's a little better.
I keep popping out my character sheet. I have done this. I've played this like 50 fucking sessions at this point. And I keep popping out my character sheet, and then when I'm done, I close it. And then wondering where my shit is. I'm very intelligent.
Alright, with a 26, you are able to dispel the mind control on this sleepy giant.
What's going on? What happened here? Why are you fighting?
Seems disoriented and confused, and the other giant swings a club at him. Narrowly missing.
Woo!
Giant who you dispelled magic on seems confused as shit, and they start squabbling. They barely even seem to notice your presence. Both Cole and Tuff, both of you, because you've both got really good insight, you are able to kind of start sneaking your way into town. I do need both of you to make stealth checks to try and just avoid getting involved in the giant fighting.
Calm person never work.
Dang it. It's my hooves.
Uh,
Clacking.
Tuff, 19 hits you, right?
Sure does.
Alright, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage. And then they just kind of like let you continue on your way. They don't even really seem to be like particularly focused on anything other than each other. And any kind of involvement that you're having with them is just kind of incidental, just because they're very large and swinging like large clubs, and like pieces of buildings are kind of getting thrown around, and fires licking up everywhere. So really, you're mostly just being damaged by just being in the fray, not necessarily that you're being directly targeted.
So
We're
they're
gonna-
just acting like hostile towards everything.
Yeah, they mostly seem to be. There's clearly the giants are fighting each other, and it's a little hard to tell who's who instigated it, and if anyone's trying to calm the situation, or if they're just slugging it out until somebody drops. And it kind of varies between different kind of clusters that are clusters of fights that have broken out. It's just kind of like a weird and chaotic situation. But in spite of that, both Cole and Tuff, you guys are able to find a couple of individuals, particularly a hobgoblin, 2 orcs, and a goblin who are definitely trying to avoid getting involved, don't seem hostile at all, and you're able to kind of grab them and start leading them through back out of the city.
Sweet.
No, I want both of you guys to make another stealth check each as you kind of lead these guys back through the chaos to try and get them out.
For what it's worth, I'd like Cole to take a little bit of a forward position on that, so we can kind of scout ahead.
For sure. Not sending the goblin in first to canary.
Right? Yeah.
Ooh, appropriate.
So Tuff, you're able to start leading part of your group back out. You remember quite vividly where to avoid stepping and sneak back out. Cole, unfortunately, you turn at just the wrong moment to kind of signal your guys to come forward, and a club on the backswing comes and flies towards you. Missing one of the hobgoblin kind of shouts to you, and you duck just the last minute. You feel the kind of tip of the club kind of graze your ears as you duck out of the way.
Well, not this way, and I'm gonna grab his wrist and duck down a different alley and redirect
you
just
guys
a little bit.
Slip through a different direction, narrowly avoiding any more of the chaos.
Ooh. So looking around, are we talking 30 angry giants or 400 angry giants?
Looks like the whole town is involved in some capacity.
Okay, so I don't think this is a thing where I can go around scrubbing away charms until everybody is happy again. I think the answer to this is south. I will throw up a counter charm the whole time, just as I'm flying through town. So anybody who happens to be near me would have advantage on saves against charm. But I'm going south. I'm looking for those standing stones.
All right. What do the rest of you guys do?
I am keeping the dragons with me and kind of also following south, but also primarily just not getting in range of taking any damage.
Sounds good.
I'm ordering food. I'll be right there. I'm sorry.
Okay, I love you.
Fucking middle of combat, and Simmons is on his phone ordering DoorDash. I thought that was an in character thing for a second. I'm sorry, I'm very tired.
The city's under attack. They have good discount right now, so I need food.
Hello,
If you-
DoorDash. Can you go to the standing stones just south?
Oh no.
Pog to say there's fire. Should I go put it out?
Nope. No, that's they're cooking over there. That's a cooking fire.
Should we add to the fire?
Nope. Nope.
Are you sure?
Positive. Yeah, for sure. No, they're fire experts over there. They know just how much fire they need.
There's a small explosion off in the distance.
Oh god.
The
Hey, fireworks! Hey, everybody clap!
something in the Forge district caught fire.
We're just gonna see how fast we can run in that direction to the south.
All right, guess start running. Anybody else doing anything here, or you guys just moving on?
Well, I probably should try help people. I'll go in there.
Depends on how many people are out.
I was gonna
Stack
say,
definitely waits for everyone to get together before moving.
Like-
If he does see a giant nearby, though, he will try to dispel magic like crickets. So that just whenever you say like there's a giant nearby, within range, 120 feet.
All right, give me a dispel magic check.
Sure. How many?
Just
14. Not good.
not quite enough, unfortunately.
Oh, that's 5 mana. Ouch.
right?
Just one pop is like 5 mana.
Yeah, if it was like 20 mind controlled giants, I think we could run around and try to break these charms. But
Yeah,
I think we
but
got to
that's
find the
also-
source.
Yeah. That's also like 6 arcane ward points for me.
Oh, that's true. At least you get some silver lining out of it.
It means I survive more. I'm gonna be out of juice soon if I keep this. So like, yeah, I'm just waiting for people to get together before running south,
Yep.
but also trying to dispel magic on any giant that comes close.
Yep. Let's regroup. Head south.
I'm gonna try to lay on hands on a giant. 5 points. That'll remove the negative effect.
Mind control effect?
I don't know.
If it's a
Probably not.
disease.
I'm just
Uh,
grasping.
Just
It's,
juiced a giant.
It's
Oh,
disease or
that didn't
poison,
work.
I believe.
Can I shank him in the butt and get rid of the 5 points?
Sure.
I heal and I harm.
Give me an attack roll.
Gods giveth, the gods taketh away. Oh shit.
Woo!
Oh damn.
Might I recommend
Uh,
non-lethal?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna try to kill him. I'm just trying to undo my juicing.
You did it very well. Now
Do you
run!
want that juicing? He is gonna reach down and grab you.
No.
Oh!
Oh shit.
You're very lucky that was an athletics check and not an attack.
Maybe I
Acrobatics.
should just kill him instead.
I'll do it then leave.
He grabs you and just throws you into this fire.
I am immune to fire, obviously. This is fine.
Alright. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as he slams you through this burning building, and 5 points of fire damage. As you find yourself in a burning building, what do you do?
Well, presumably get out.
Alright. How do you want to go? There's a door that is on fire, or there's the roof that is also on fire.
Let's do the door that's on fire. If the fire hits me, can I technically activate my shield and repulse it open? That counts, right?
You have the repulsion shield?
Yeah, I've never used the repulsion part of it.
You know what? Sure. I'll say as you take 5 points of fire damage, you fire this big burst of force. It's just like this massive sound wave that fires out and throws the door open, clearing away some of the fire as well around the edge. You're able to run out the rest of the way.
Okay, time to go.
All right, give me a stealth check as you try and duck and weave between these giants who are feuding. Oh yeah, you're totally fine. Sneak through their legs and are able to get out.
Well, that went well. You okay there, Sam? Yeah, I mean, you know, fire. Well, we should probably go to the swords now. Voice lady said to, so.
Hey, thanks to you, you were able to knock out that one or that other giant was able to knock out that giant.
Do you think we should go try to save voice lady, or?
She gave us instructions.
You gave us a warning.
Yeah, but we never listened to those.
Maybe we should start.
I was gonna say, I think we should do what she asked.
Okay.
To be clear, she didn't ask you to do anything.
She did.
She told us to go meet our doom, to be fair.
Yeah. Those are instructions. Well, a warning.
I mean, okay, so if the big building where the voice hangs out is on the way south, we might as well poke our heads in and see if she's there.
The building's to the north. You guys are on the southern edge of town.
Gotcha. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Not much.
You know what? Cricket hasn't sent to her directly. Cricket is going to cast Sending to the voice. Where are you? Can we help you? What's happening here?
Oh my god, you are still here. Is the response. Oh my god, you really are this stupid.
My people have been manipulated by a witch. She's here with me. I can't stop her much longer.
Okay, Cricket starts flying to the north. We can stop this. We can end this. We can help her. She's not done yet.
Okay.
Alright, Cricket is going to fly, but he will kind of try to, like, spot for the people that are stealthing on the ground. And we should move as a group up to the building to the north and try to get to her while we can.
Alright, I'm not taking my babies anywhere they can get trebucheted.
Should we hide here?
I don't know. Is here like a safe place, so that they're not like barraging with stones?
We're very good at hiding. Watch. And they both lay down on their bellies, and it's like that spider that buries itself in sand. Only with snow.
Okay, I help shovel snow onto them with my hands.
You don't help much. They're very capable.
Oh, they borrow.
That's a good trick.
We're gonna play the how long can we stay buried under the snow game.
Please don't let us come back to suffocated dragons. Please don't do that. That would be too rough for me.
I'm not sure I should leave them.
I think they'll be okay. It's your call, though. Cricket's already taken off. He's going.
Yeah, as soon as the rest of you guys are already bolting.
I won't be able to catch up to you anyway.
Coming. Is the map gonna change to the north?
I was gonna say, I assume he's getting it ready.
It will as soon as I load it.
I'm so excited.
Along the way, I am shooting messages to probably Simmons because he can propagate it to everybody else, or possibly that. There's a witch apparently. We got to kill the witch.
Oh, Simmons, you hear that? There's a witch up north. We gotta take her out.
Okay. Pew,
We're
pew,
pretty
pew.
good at
Everyone
taking
knows.
down witches. Think it's like the fishwife?
Oh, I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not, because you're gonna take her beans, start planting those two.
Well, I was more concerned about the undying part. But, beans too, I suppose.
Undying? I mean, we killed her.
We killed her real good, so if she's back, we got bigger problems. Then again, with everything else that's happened, who knows?
Can we see Cricket like flying around and shit?
I mean, I stopped intermittently to wave people through like you were doing earlier. In fact, I imagine the two of us are probably both kind of doing that.
Alright, so in order to get through the city, I need, I guess, Cricket, since you're kind of spotting for everybody, you'll have to make a perception check.
Oh boy. I am the wrong person for that job. Here we go.
I can fly too.
Simmons, you can make a perception check as well.
Bardic,
Okay.
Bardic for you.
Don't need it.
Woo! Pop it anyway, just... Well, I guess you can say
Hold on to it.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Hold on to it.
All right, with Simmons' insane perception check, you guys are able to kind of navigate and help push everybody through a series of kind of free alleyways that aren't super congested with just people and fire and just general chaos. And you guys are able to make fairly decent time. It is still quite a big city because it's made for giants, so it's significantly larger than what you're used to. But with that aid, you guys are able to kind of pick the most efficient path at least. However, as you guys are going, okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Where should I put my token? Deck save from Daru.
As you guys are going, a piece of a building, just burning timbers, fall into the alleyway that you guys are running down, and it slams into Daru's back.
Hard break.
Daru, oh no! He instantly dies?
No, it's good. It puts him at the best health.
69.
Nice.
We're all adults.
We'll scoop him up. Piggyback him if we got to. And by piggyback him, I mean have tough piggyback him.
Judging Kovic. Hey, tough, pick him up.
He's gonna try and get like 3 steps and then just stop and be like,
Huh.
Okay. Okay.
Tough helps out, slings him over the shoulder.
Your wounds will burst open again. Don't do that.
I am not infant. Can carry myself.
It's not a gun, just gun.
Dover limps along with you guys. He's got a bit of a sprained ankle, but but eventually you guys get to the voices chambers, and you see the doors are currently open. There are 2 dead giants slumped on either side, and inside you see that the chamber is very different from when you last left it. The walls have all kind of just bent and reshaped slightly. There are large pillars of stone that are jutting out in various directions. It's looking a little chaotic in here.
Woo!
Where's that witch?
I was gonna say I look for the voice and the witch, or any signs of them.
In there, you see what appears to be a somewhat hunched over figure with possibly human, but they're very bony and lanky. Their neck seems very long and kind of bends at a weird angle. And they have a set of robes on, as well as this just piece of cloth that it kind of drapes over their face, so that it kind of obscures their face entirely. And they also have a large, fully armored person next to them who is currently drawing a greatsword from the voice's back.
Oh,
Are we all there? Like, did we all arrive at the same time, or is it
For the sake of convenience, I'm going to assume yes.
excellent? Okay, thank you.
Let me just grab these tokens that I totally forgot to upload. And you guys can put yourselves at the southern corner.
Woo!
southern where corner? Oh, there we
There's a
go.
little exit down to the south, yeah.
I see it. There we go. I'm a little slow, so I'm a bit behind. Time for some initiative.
Before we go in, we can send Daru off with the civilians, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's waiting outside to stand lookout or something.
Oh shoot, that's natural 18.
He's hiding behind a rock.
That makes sense. It's in character.
Listen, we worked really hard on that combo attack where we both hide behind a rock and didn't like do anything.
That giant is super pink. Is that the voice?
Yeah. I didn't have a good token for her, so I just used the generic one that Peck made. Some trash.
Is she pink?
No.
Okay, I care less now. I want her to be like bright pink with troll hair.
You know, she can be whatever you want her to be.
Okay. This world is all just a dream inside a feral cat's head whose name is Simon.
I knew it.
Confirmed.
No. Oh yeah, initiative will do that. God damn it, I keep closing my character sheet too. Never mind, I minimized it. It's there. Is this the voice?
Ooh, I like it.
They technically have a veil on, but we'll go with
Right,
that.
a veil. She's got breasts hidden behind them arms.
Rock titties.
Thanks, Thack.
Rock titties, rock titties.
She's got some boulders.
Oh my god.
Whoa, that witch is pink.
That brings us to Cricket.
Okay. I know she's unconscious. Does she look like she's already been executed, or is she still healable?
It's hard to say.
Okay, then I will risk the heal. Here comes a mass healing word. This is gonna, I'll have to move forward 10, 20. I'll have some leftover movement afterwards. How long, or how far down is that drop?
Probably not very, like 2 feet.
Okay. Here comes a mass healing word. This is gonna hit me, the voice. Looks like Simmons could use some touch up, tough, and then I guess any 2 other people that could use some health.
I'm fine.
Daru.
Drew.
It's behind a rock somewhere.
All right, it's not much, but have 9 health. Tough, Simmons, Drew, and the voice.
Thank you.
Yes.
And
Daru appreciates.
very welcome.
Almost undoes my dumbness earlier, so.
Dumb.
Let's see, 30. I'll take a little fall damage if I need to. I'm not sure how far down it is. Attack action. I have to take it before I get the movement speed, so I'm going to pull out the offhand weapon and throw it as an improvised weapon, which means it's going to do shit damage, and I don't get my proficiency. Or sneak. Here we go. 21 for 1 on this witch.
What is this?
Literally just throwing my offhand weapon at her.
Oh.
But that gives me the extra speed that I need to get up here and use my other attack on a main hand strike. Does the voice come back up? Sick! Alright, that gives me some sneak. Hey, don't give up yet. 13 misses. Probably.
13 misses, yes.
Alright, that is my turn.
Alright. That brings us to Thackeray.
Oh boy. Let's see what we can do here. If I go 30 feet. What is this, by the way? This ledge here. Is this like higher?
Lower. Center part.
Oh.
It was down. It's not much. It's only about 2
Oh,
feet.
gotcha. It's like a pool.
Very short drop, 2 feet.
Okay. Cool. He's gonna move here. That's as far as he can go. As he's running, he's got his arcane focus. It glows bright blue, very bright, and like a glow stick, he slashes at the air. Jagged motion. It looks like a lightning bolt. No, either make my friend an instrument of your justice. And Tough gets hasted.
Oh.
And I hold my shield up, and I'm just at the ready.
Tough starts bouncing.
The world slows down, Tough.
Alright, brings us to Tough.
Movement speed is 80.
Oh, it's 80? Oh.
It doubles your normal movement speed. +2 to your AC. I'll just read the card. It's like right there.
And use all that movement.
What are you doing?
Gotta go fast.
But flanking with cricket.
Reckless attack on the witch.
You didn't have reckless if you said.
I have my reasons. Someone else
Okay.
could use the.
Wait. Are you raging?
He's leaving the spot open for me.
Yeah, man.
He's being a
Just
buddy.
My question: are you raging?
I'm getting to that. Bjorg pops up right beside Tough's side,
Good call.
and Tough gets angry.
Mama said knock you. Ooh. 29, 22, and 14. Mama said
well,
knock you out.
The crit hits and the 22 hits. 14 misses, but that's still a huge chunk of damage.
On the pink thing?
The witch? Yep.
Okay, this thing. God, it's pink. I don't know what that is.
It's technically a drow icon, but she's not actually a drow. I just needed something that was kind of like gnarly and gross.
That's fair.
Does she make a spellcasting save or whatever?
She does not.
Huh. Okay, that's Tough's turn.
Alrighty.
All right. Cool. Take it off. How far is this? I guess 2 feet. So I'm gonna spring off here, do a sick flip in the air. We've rested at all, right? Like I should be at full.
We have had no rest this session, but we got 2 shorts and a long last session.
Okay, cool. So I should be at
Should be
full
good.
juice. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna do a sick flip here. Mid-air, I'm gonna fire my gun at this. What is this thing again? Is it like a
The big armor thing? Or
Yeah.
the witch thing?
big armor thing?
It just appears to be a guy in a very large suit of armor with a greatsword.
Sweet. Hang on, my gun. Pew!
Is that gun magical?
It sure is. Also, all my shit's magical.
Oh, that's right. All of your weapons become magic.
Yeah, the like 4 weapons that I can use ever are.
Monk weapons, yeah.
Yeah.
Good damage.
Does that knock him back?
Does not.
Fire another one at him. I'm just gonna knock him straight back.
God, that's such a big knockback. It's
Right.
going to use a legendary on that.
It's gonna use a
Oh,
what?
damn. Legendary action. Resistance.
I'll take a burn on that. Alright. And boop. Gonna land here. Free item interaction, draw my sword. And flurry on wit.
Right. 28. 25. That's good damage.
Very good damage. Both those hit for 22 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna stunning strike one of them.
Oh, that's a legendary.
She has those.
She does.
I think it's what the
Yeah, she'll
things are. You don't want to be stunned.
In that case, she's gonna do it again.
Oh, God. She is gonna do it again. Yeah, we're burning her legendary.
Cole with this
Holy
alpha strike shit.
Angry dog damage.
It's so good.
24.
It's a hit.
I'm getting another stun on her.
Oh my god.
Oh
I cannot
no.
save. That's the last one.
Woo!
All in one turn.
Uh-oh.
25 10. Another one. Oh my god. She's done.
Do you have enough key for that?
I sure do. I've got 6 key. I'm running real low. That was like my entire load, boys. Good luck with the
I
rest
was
of the
gonna
fight.
say,
I'll see you later.
he did just blow all of his resources for the entire week.
Wait,
Day.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Do you action surge every day?
Oh, action surge.
What?
It's a short rest.
Yeah, it's a short-
every single thing that I have is on short rest.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, that puts me at 2 key and 2 cadence. That is all I can do.
What's a cadence?
It's superiority dice.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, it's
Just flavor.
it's a lot easier to say and B cooler.
I agree. Cadence.
Well,
Well.
with that, at the end of your turn, the armored individual is going to use his only legendary action each round and make an attack on the boys.
Oh no, you stopped that.
Ooh, that's a big old hit.
Well, he goes down again.
Maybe, I don't know. Tough has Bjorg.
Oh, that's true. Disadvantage.
That's real shit damage.
Yeah, George will try and help her out.
D6? Or did it increase recently? I think level 10 becomes 3.
Ooh, you know what? I forgot to check that.
Yeah, I think it increases to 3d6 at some point. I just don't know what level. You're also multi-class, so that could be
Wait,
inaccurate.
we're not level 10. We're
No, we're
level
not. I don't think it's at level 10. I think it.
Yeah, it's only at level 10.
Okay, so nah, 2d6. Or is it 2d8? What was it? That's good.
Oh, by 1 point.
Exactly enough.
By 1 point. Yes, that's.
Whew.
Arcane Ward. She's. Isak uses reaction to Arcane Warder.
Okay, so what does that mean?
That means she takes 14 less damage.
Okay. And we get to its actual turn, and it's going to take 2 attacks at her.
Oh boy. She still
it's gonna
has
take-
whatever stuff to ward.
It's going to take 1 attack at her.
Oh no!
She's prone, because
That's true. Oh dang. She hasn't gotten up yet.
Oh, that's much
Oh.
better damage.
Whoops. She's unconscious.
It's better than being at 2 death veils.
True.
We are very, very lucky that this witch is stunned.
Yeah.
Cole and Tuff are basically solely responsible for keeping her alive. Or well, in a masculine word.
it's going to come over here and take its other swing on Cole.
Help me, Tough.
I can't.
Use reaction.
My reaction.
Help.
Oh,
22
Help
slashing
me.
damage as it brings this greatsword down on you.
Oh, sorry, Cole. Oh no, he's at half health almost.
Welcome to the other side of the coin, boys.
Can we call you
Is he-
Chicharon?
Is he on me? Like,
He's basically,
ow.
that brings us to Nox.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Arcane Weapon. And gonna go ahead and test out this neat little thing I got.
sick.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the suit of armor,
Alright.
doing acid damage.
Good call.
Oh, sorry, I'm also gonna move forward. I forgot to say that. Yeah, sorry, I meant to move before I started this. Is it an undead or fiend?
Technically undead, yeah.
Oh,
Out 26 hits. It's still got plenty of HP, so no worries there.
And then it's gonna rebound back, and I'm gonna swing at it again, and power hit it.
Another one.
Look at all those damage types.
It's
It's really cool, actually.
it's a little bit of damage.
So both those hit. So
Rainbow ass damage over there.
give me that D100.
Don't pull a Philo, please.
Please do.
Oh.
This is a Philo move.
You only have to do one, no matter how many times you hit.
Oh,
Okay.
Fortunately.
Yeah. God, I'm tempted to change it, but
yeah, I
Every
assumed
hit.
it was. Yeah, I mean, reading it, I thought it was if an attack hit. But I gotcha.
yeah, if any number of attacks hit.
Gotcha. And then Chips is gonna run up and throw some extra spit on it.
Blech.
Oh,
Oh, at least it was chips, though.
Yeah. That's a real shame.
So what's the witch's dex?
None of your business.
But it is because we rolled the same initiative.
She's stunned. She doesn't give a shit.
Can tell
I
you
know,
what her
but-
con is.
For reference, I need to know.
Yeah, if she's stunned, she can't save on the deck save. Just FYI.
Technically, like, the DM just gets to decide who goes first in the event of ties. The dex thing is a
okay.
common house.
Spoiler alert, she goes first.
But
Fine.
yeah, typically the monster will go first.
Okay.
oh, she's not stunned anymore.
No, she's still stunned. She's stunned till the
Oh, it
end
hasn't
of
been her
Cole's
turn?
Cole's,
shit.
And Cole's turn. Yeah.
Cole's turn.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, guys, Stunning Strike is the best thing in the entire game. It's real good.
So broken.
crap. One of my things are good on dex.
Monks are in a very good class.
Well, we're still at the level where things aren't immune to stun, so enjoy that while it lasts.
Oh no, this is my heyday.
Yeah.
Like
These are the golden
14
years.
is gonna be at like 14, 15, not so great, and then I hit 20 and it gets really good again.
Yep.
God, I can't wait to be 20 and be the best character in the game.
I think it's going to be Thack or possibly Cricket at 20.
Yes, but I am in the process of making a Infinity Gauntlet. So
Oh,
good luck.
Good to know.
I mean, I can attune to 6 items. So
Yeah.
Simmons.
Okay. So the stun, do I get advantage on attack still, or?
No, so stun will give you advantage on attacks, but she cannot save versus strength or dex if that matters with anything that you're doing. I will double check that just to make sure.
That's correct. She auto fails Strength and Dex, and you have an advantage on attack rolls against her.
I
Sweet.
think you get it.
You get advantage.
Yeah, you do. You sure do. I learned today a core thing about my character that
It's real good.
Well,
Have advantage.
then I'm obligated to do this and
Or
hope for
it's
a.
just a flat roll because the armor's next to her.
Well, then maybe I don't do that. I shouldn't have done that.
18?
18 misses.
Well, fuck.
She's got leathery crone skin.
Gross.
The icon didn't depict that, so
Gross.
Yeah, well, your icon also doesn't imply that you have 36 AC, so
it doesn't have 36. Also, have you ever tried to catch a cat when it's running? It's impossible.
that's not true. You grab it by its tail and yank the fucker to the ground.
Oh, well, I'm glad my tail doesn't. Yow. Fine. I guess I'm done.
Excellent. That brings us to Cricket.
Alright, sick. I'm almost out of mana, but I will be damned if I don't pull this trick out. Cricket slams both of his swords down into the stone. Geras, give me life beyond death. I call upon the devil's cord. These massive bones shoot up out of the ground, encase Cricket, burst up and up and up, engulfing him, until they form a very large skeletal Tyrannosaurus Rex.
What the devil?
which then lets out a terrible roar and bites the fuck out of this witch. And then
Look
whips
at
its
that
tail around to
puppet.
smack the armored thing.
That's good.
And then with the witch grappled in my mouth, I will walk over to here.
You smack the armor with your tail. It does nothing.
Oh, weird.
Looks
Interesting.
like it's immune to non-magical damage.
That's a possibility.
You're not a druid.
And the witch is also resistant. So
Okay, that's fair.
Oh,
17 and a grapple. So
I'll take
still
it.
pretty good.
All right, that's it for me.
all right.
Chew on her, bite her head.
End of. Okay. Thag, your turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Boots. Can I reach her from here?
It's little boots.
If I go here, can I reach her?
Yeah. She's a big lady.
Yeah. So Thak's gonna rub his hands together, and he's gonna put it on this book, on his chest, and see a little spark from his heart down the scars of his hand. It turns from blue to white, and he says, "Fiara, have mercy on this soul."
Ooh.
How much mana is that? 7. Oh, I'm running low.
Right. I'm real low.
Be careful, ma'am, the voice.
End of your turn. This thing's gonna use its legendary to attack her again.
You stop that! Cease and desist! Ooh, she's still up!
She is still up.
She had initiative now. Can she crawl away?
I'm just having her go on the layers turn, so at the beginning of initiative.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll put her turn in there just so that you guys see.
Sweet. There it is.
Alright. That brings us to Tough.
All right.
You gotta do some flanking? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Because he's so fast.
Totally necessary.
And then he is going to come up from behind Cole and with full force ram into this big old guy and attack him while using hammering horns as his reaction.
Your item makes your horns magical, right?
The drill thing?
Yeah.
Maybe?
I don't think it does. I think it just gave him a drill.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. It's
anything-
only flavored that the horn grows back.
Yeah, the hammering horns don't do any damage. It just tries to push them back 5 feet.
Oh, you're knocking back. That's... Then glitch.
Does get pushed back.
That means you have advantage.
He could save on it. It's a roll. Oh wait, yeah, he rolls
He's got
one.
an 8.
Oh shit.
There's no
Sweet.
saving that.
And Tough will change his form to like get closer to the ground and go into tunnel fighter mode. And that's his turn.
Alright, 40 damage and a push. That's pretty solid. That brings us to Cole.
All right. We're gonna swing around this feller to hither.
Nine, 20.
All right. Is that first one hit?
First one hits, second one misses.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna sit on that, and my bonus action, we're gonna do that.
Nice.
Good call.
Last bit of movement, I'm gonna move to here, and that's me.
Sounds good. Alright, end of your turn. The witch is going to take a swipe at Cricket's eye.
Hello.
Oh no. Eye socket.
Woo!
Total whiff. And then on the big armored guy's turn, he's going to attempt to walk.
He could try. Yeah.
Oh,
22.
wait, actually, never mind. He can't actually set this up anymore because you guys moved. He will still step over there, though. But
22?
I'm taking an attack.
thankfully, 11 misses.
Yep.
Oh, it's not 22?
He has no reason to be 22, I don't think.
It's flanking, right?
18 also misses. Has to
No,
cross
he's
over the
not like-
middle.
I got you.
It steps over here, and then
Hold up. Question.
Yeah.
Is Cricket a 3x3 right now?
technically, yes.
Then wouldn't Tough be flanking?
Somebody would need to be in that spot I just circled for it to cross the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That seems to change, or maybe I'm just an idiot.
5e has been really, really loose on their flanking rules because it's an optional rule to begin with, but that's what we've always done in this particular one.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
like,
tend to do it from the center, and it's from where they start their move, not
Yep.
where they
Yeah.
end.
Yep. I can at least vouch that that has been consistent for this campaign.
Okay. No, I mean, the other option there's that I'm an idiot, which is definitely true.
I mean, we're all idiots, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I love us idiot.
The armored man holds his hands up to the sky, and twinkling light begins to descend around his form.
Woo!
And
What?
need Cole, Cricket, Simmons, and Tuft all make wisdom saving throws.
It is a spell.
It is not. It is a spell-like ability. Fuck you, Tuft.
No. What's a T-Rex?
Yeah, I had to go look it up. It's
Oh.
not great.
Also, everyone should be getting a +4 to saving throws right now if they're
Oh.
within 10 feet of me. So Tough
Right,
gets
you have
it.
your aura now.
And Cricket.
Sick.
It doesn't help Cricket.
Doesn't help me.
Yeah, Cricket's still boned. But that's fine.
Hey.
Oh yeah, who got inspiration?
Oh, good question. Let me go check.
No one, because none of you deserved it.
I accept this.
Shit. Okay, well, Cricket, you're slowed.
Thank you. It is me, and then it's a three-way tie for Iskar, Simmons, and Thak.
I have inspiration already.
Who's that last one?
Iskar, Simmons, Thak. Three-way tie.
It's up to Drake, man.
Do both Simmons and Thack need it?
Yeah, I don't have inspiration right now.
I have it already.
Goes to Thack.
Thank you.
Well, that's his turn. Nox, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna step over to the side so I get a better view of him. And let me just
There it is.
man, that's such good damage too.
That is
That's
really
a
good
real
damage.
shame. So... Oh, and you're using your ball. Excellent.
Yep.
Let me pull up a thing.
Uh-oh.
What happens when he rolls a 1?
Many
So-
different things depending on what I'm doing.
Yep. So, Nox pulls out his weird, like, charred curly stick, goes to smash his ball of disruption into this thing, and the second that the stick connects with the ball, there's this weird crack along the length of the stick, and a purplish portal opens up next to Nox. And then out from it pops this awful looking bipedal, almost like a weird like chicken, but it has no feathers. It's all just skin, and instead of a beak, it's just got this like pointed jaw with these, which is filled with teeth.
Eat that.
It is also not nearly that big. And it squawks angrily and starts flapping these like really shitty little wings. Yeah, that thing.
What in the name of the gods is that?
Chicken.
Well, I don't know. It must be some of that devilish wizardry you're doing.
That happened with your Hurley stick!
Oh no, it was already happening before I hit it. I'm a good man of faith.
Bull! Ugh.
Nox is related to Yule now.
Yeah, you're Yule the Shark. Gonna say. You have a second attack if you want to take it.
Hell yeah.
Another nat 1.
Just if it influences your decision making, the witch is restrained, so you have advantage on her.
But you're also in the way, so she has cover.
She would get a +2 to cover, yeah. We also don't know if she's undead, so you do your own thing.
Yeah, but isn't this chicken a fiend?
It is.
Exactly.
Oh, see, it's gone. Maybe.
So that's on the chicken.
Yes.
11 misses.
A disadvantage.
Yeah, range attack and melee.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was in the space over. Someone put it in the space 2 away from me.
It's right next to you
I
on
was
my
going to say, on my screen, it's next to you.
Yeah.
Actually touching you.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, when I looked, it was in the space 2 away from me. I didn't see it got moved to the space beside me.
That's because it was like 5 times larger than it should.
Okay.
He shrunk it,
Alright,
and
well-
we didn't have massive chicken.
Could I have taken a step back?
Sure. It'll take a swipe at you.
That's fine. It can try.
God, I would have been so happy if that thing had crit. Yeah, your ball strikes into this thing, and it just turns to ash.
I like to think that all of that happened real fast, and Nox is hoping that nobody else saw it.
Oh, exactly. I mean, as the ball rebounds back, I immediately just like kind of pivot like a baseball stance and just smack it into that, and then it hits it and flies back to my hand. Like, I don't know what happened. I slipped and I missed on the second one. I'm so sorry. It's a why is it so ashy over here? I don't know. Well, okay, Chips, you go ahead and attack.
All right, Chips has a. Cricket, you take 4 acid damage.
Oh yeah, sorry. Chips is gonna move around.
Yeah, the acid splashes onto the armor and just kind of sloughs off like bad spit.
Ew.
Perfect.
And in Nox's turn, the armor is going to take a big swing at the void. Oh yeah, also.
What from this range?
It's 10 feet. 10-foot range.
Stop that right now, Nox.
Is it really ashy? I don't know. Who knows what that was? It did spawn behind you guys, technically, so.
I was gonna say. Oh, fuck.
Ooh. Tough. Have you got Bjorg?
I do, but I can't
Who's
because
this?
I used my reaction already.
Oh. Yeah, you did for the Sentinel thing.
Unless, let me double check Sentinel again.
Yeah, I think for Sentinel uses your reaction. Was it Sentinel or was it the stance thing?
The stance just makes it so I can make opportunity. Wait. Yeah, only if something moves within my range, then I could use attack
You
it.
used your
without
reaction,
provoking a reaction. Yeah. So he has to move in order for me to use it.
Did move.
Not to attack her.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Did you use your reaction when it moved?
I used my reaction on hammering horn.
That's a reaction. What?
Yep.
Alright, what does she do? She has a turn finally.
She.
Alright, she's going to reach up, put her hands around Cricket's big old snoot.
Hello.
Actually, no, she's not going to do that. That would be fucking stupid. So, she's actually just going to cast a spell.
Counter spell. Right. Third level.
Can-
A 7
I roll?
roll. 7. The roll's built in.
Ooh. Yeah, actually 7's not quite enough.
Oh, I'll use my inspiration.
Oh,
That's
no.
even worse. That's a 2 and a 1. It's okay, guys. At least I get Arcane Ward back. Well, the spell goes off. God, that's 5 more points. Ooh, that don't look good.
Oh,
Oh. Well. Cole falls asleep.
Oh,
I like it. The very rare combat sleep.
well, it took down Cole, who is like a big
I was
hitter.
gonna say, if you're only gonna CC one person, that's the right person to CC.
A question, by the way. Roll20 supports custom icons now, right?
It does.
It
You know what
does. I haven't
size they are?
voted any.
They want you to do it at 512 by 512 because they're teasing that there's some other feature that they're gonna use them for. But any square size is fine. I've been uploading it like
Okay.
48 by 48.
Gotcha.
Chooses their bonus action to scratch Cricket across the face.
Oh, that very hits. I'm a big
For
dumb
13
slow
points.
T-Rex with 13 fewer points.
And a con save.
Yeah, let's see, 1d20 plus 4.
You good.
You're real good at that, but
I'm actually better not as a T-Rex.
oh well.
That brings us to Simmons.
Okay. If I move here, I'm still in armor guy's range because he has reach, right? So he can't hit me.
Correct.
And I'm flanking with Cricket now on
Technically.
which lady?
She's also technically
Yeah,
restrained.
she's
so-
restrained. You got advantage.
Oh, okay.
Twenty 21.
20 and 21 both hit.
Ooh, those are good smite.
Oh, those are real good smites.
Hi.
Holy Moses.
Alright, Simmons, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Alright, you take 24 points of fire damage.
Oh boy, a lot of fire today.
Was that a Hellish Rebuke?
Oh look, Dandy here. I forgot he existed again. He's gonna dash and get over here.
Is this guard on initiative? Or did he stay out with the dragons?
I'm with the
Apparently stayed up
dragons.
with the dragon.
Okay,
But
okay.
Boots is there to support you morally, like emotionally. He's doing his battle dance.
I appreciate it. I'm very moralized.
Alright.
But he's Little Boots because he doesn't have a new icon.
Anything else? Simmons?
Sure.
Bonus action healing word this woman would help.
I don't have that,
Darn it.
Paladin.
but I can do this on me to make myself even more of a bitch.
But the shield giant dude has just been attacking the boys.
I can't do cure wounds. That's a full.
Yeah.
I'm gonna taunt him and make him come after me next.
Alright. End of your turn. She is going to use 2 of her legendary actions to cast a spell.
Rude.
Can't do nothing about that.
Alright, I need Thack, Boots, Dandy, Hummingbirdie, Simmons, and Tough to make wisdom saving throws.
And you get a +4.
Everyone except
20.
Tough.
Everyone except Tough.
Paladin aura is so good.
Simmons, I feel real calm around you.
I do that.
It's your tail. It all wiggles and stuff. It makes you feel calm.
Don't forget Boots' battle dance bonus.
That too.
God, you guys and your saves. Damn it. Alright, so everybody is okay except for Tough, who is incapacitated.
Damn it!
Is fairy fire?
No, hypnotic pattern.
Oh yeah, not fire. I meant that.
Mine's actually already built in, so I rolled a 16 too, so I should also be incapacitated.
Oh, sick. Then yeah, Simmons, you're done. And that brings us to Cricket.
Oh, that changes things. Okay, alright, I know this spell, I have this spell. I'm gonna use my action. I'm slowed, so I only get to do like one thing with it. I'm gonna use my action to just kind of nudge Simmons with my tail, shake Simmons awake. Or I'm sorry, I'll do Tough. So action to kind of whip my tail over to Tough and smack him out of the hypnotic pattern. And then I will use the remainder of my movement, which is slowed because of slow, while carrying her 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'll kind of hoist her around so that she is in this bottom middle spot of mine. And then save against slow. Ooh, I will take that critical hit.
Oh, dang. That's gonna sting.
That's gonna sting real bad.
That's
I-
22 DC con save. Oh!
Alright, I don't go anywhere. But I do save against the slow. I don't save against the slow. Do I
You
have the bonus action there?
Even with your +4?
Oh, right, with the +4. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, yeah, I go down here, and I take her with me. Thank you, Simmons!
And Boots.
And Boots! Sick. Awesome. You're heroes. You're legends. I don't save against the slow. I'm still slowed. That is my turn.
Oh, alrighty. That brings us to Thackeray.
This is a real difficult predicament here. Boots, Dandy, could you wake Simmons and Cole up? That'd be great.
Boots can't do anything real because he's not really on the initiative and not really.
Boots and Hummingbird.
Honey.
Honey. Try and wake him up for us, please. Just take an action. And I'm gonna try and heal this lady again.
If she makes it out of this battle alive, we are goddamn heroes, for the record. Like, these,
Yeah.
they are going for kill shots.
Yeah, I'm just like, listen, this is real hard work. She's just gonna go down again. Here, have a level 1 heal. I am running out of mana. I just can't. Lady, could you get up, please, and move somewhere?
Trying.
Stop calling her like the voice. Like, I can only heal you so much.
Out of curiosity, did she make a death save on her turn? Because she could have 20'd it.
You're totally right. I totally forgot to do her.
Nope.
No. Oh well, that was
Worth a shot.
All right, so
Okay. Let's get back up. Try and ram into him again. While trying to take swipes at him. Push him back 5 feet. This direction?
all right.
With Reckless. Or
He does resist the push, but those are very solid hits.
Woof.
and backs up just a nudge and gets back into his stance.
All right, Cole is snoozing.
Damn it. Oh no. It's turn.
Its turn.
I was gonna knock her out.
Shit.
again.
Forgot Cole was actually asleep.
There's an icon!
Is Tough still hasted?
And you got out of her way!
Technically, I have range on
Tough's
her anyways.
raging. He can't pay attention.
Is Tough still hasted? Is he even doing his haste action?
Yeah.
he's been-
Okay,
Yeah,
just making
that's-
sure.
That's with 3 attacks.
Okay, I didn't see that one. Okay.
Yeah. You could have used your like haste action to wake him up, but that's fine. Dang it.
Oh wait, I don't have action surge. That's level 2.
Fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 2.
Damn it.
I actually don't think you can use that action to do that, the haste action, which is
You
weird.
can?
Huh.
I mean, in theory, you could take the attack action,
Should be
roll the punch,
able
and
to,
do
yeah.
1 damage. Like,
Yeah.
worst case scenario, you punch your friend awake.
Yeah, yeah. But you can't, like, use the wake up action, I guess.
Right.
Is this all against Tough?
Voice.
Oh crap. How many attacks is that?
He has disadvantage and reduced damage.
Alright.
Oh yeah, disadvantage and resistance.
Okay. Second attack misses. She's still knocked unconscious though.
Okay.
12. Oh yeah, that's right. We did a level 1. Because you did exactly. Yeah, she exactly went down. Shit.
She only had 7 HP.
Yep, she took exactly 7 damage.
But she took exactly 7 damage.
She took more than that.
Sure.
The first one hit for 15 damage, cut in half because the resistance is 7.
Also,
That's an attack roll.
Bjork comes to rescue. Maybe.
The 26 did 32 damage.
Disadvantage, so it was a 15 and a 13, unless I'm mistaken.
That's a 26 and a 13 because she's prone.
Oh, yep, that would do it. Just kidding.
Yeah.
So
Tough
then,
not knowing how much she's at, he would still try and save her.
Yeah, that does reduce it to 22, which halved is still 11, which still knocks her down.
Yeah. 6 points of arcane reaction.
ooh, she's got 2 health.
Oh my god. She's going down again. I'm so
Uh,
scared.
Right.
all right, it's gonna use its legendary and attack group. Yeah.
Legendary, but it's its turn.
Yeah, wait, didn't it just go?
It's the end of its turn.
It's legendary at the end of its own turn.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
it at the end of other people's turns. We put that.
It's
We
a
put at the
super
end.
He's got
legendary.
super legendaries. Oh,
16 misses.
Hot. Damn.
All right, that brings us to Nox.
Language. Touch me, Nox. Touch me.
Knock a ball into him. It's fine.
It's dodgeball, and the nerd kid just dropped his glasses. Hit him.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and attack the suit of armor.
All right.
woo!
23. That's a good damage.
D100.
It's another attack still.
Oh yeah.
It's still good on HP, right?
It's still above the 25 threshold.
Okay.
Oh no. At least not one.
Right.
Yeah. Thankfully, not a miss. Or
All
not a crit.
Alright, Chips is gonna go over and who else is asleep?
Simmons and Cole.
Cole's closest, so you go smack him.
Nothing like waking up to chips first thing in the morning.
Giving you a smack and then kissing you on the cheek.
Cat who hasn't had
Oh
their
god! Oh,
breakfast yet.
Switches.
Oh, it's witchy.
Burns
Just-
a little.
Ass in the face. Like, hey, look at this. Check this out.
Just
Like
kinda
what-
burns a little.
Like what I got? Yeah.
Got your
Feed me.
rosebud. Wake up, smell the roses, babe.
Stack your band,
Alright.
go home.
Give me a D100.
So low, I'm scared.
And that's it.
Alrighty. Brings us to our witch. Yeah, she's only got one choice.
Hello.
Puts a hand on Cricket's face, and I needed to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh boy.
Oh man. Oh boy.
Can I, deciding whether or not to use inspiration, what is she doing? She's just putting a hand on me and casting a spell?
Yeah.
Bleh. No, I'll take it.
Bane to the face.
Oh, fuck.
Simmons is hypnotic, so you're fucked. The voice actually gets a turn.
Oh my god, get
Oh,
the
wait,
fuck out of there.
I'm incapacitated, but Dandy's not.
He needs your orders to act.
I
Or
asked
he-
him nicely.
He explicitly doesn't.
I'm pretty sure they explicitly do.
I'm gonna go
Otherwise they
look
just
it up.
defend themselves.
That's for like magic item animals. This is like a sentient, knows what the fuck to do animal. Give me a sec.
I mean, to be fair, the lion's probably smarter than Simmons.
He is smarter than me. He has an int score of 6, and I have one of 5.
Alright, I'm gonna trust you guys, but I don't, so. What does Dandy do?
Well, he'll wake me up probably.
Fair play.
What? Oh, I didn't know that. Dandy should have an increased AC too. Oh. Okay, and then I don't think Honey could. No, Cole's already awake. We're good. So, hi. You'll keep dying a lot. You should stop doing that. As soon as I find the spell for it. There you go.
Yay.
Citation.
Actually, I'll have Honey do that so I don't have to move that way.
Yay.
Dandy will move here. Simmons will move here.
You need to make sure you don't move Honey too close to Boots because Boots will eat.
There. Okay, now Voice gets a turn.
I'm real scared that she's gonna, like, try to fight instead of running. Which might honestly not be that bad.
Would she have pride like that?
I think so. She's a giant.
It's racist, but okay.
She already left my aura. Bitch.
She's still got a
Where's she
square in it.
Where's she going? She's still within range.
Maybe she's got some, like, bad... Like, she's been unconscious the whole time. Maybe she can just, like, cast a 9th level spell and end this.
She would have had already.
Right? Maybe they
Yeah,
got her by surprise.
She's pretty tapped, to be honest.
Maybe she wanted to like save her mana for later in the week,
Yeah.
It's like saving the potions for the final boss fight.
She's just really potion syndrome.
She's
Real
literally
hard.
dying.
Almost to death. She potion syndromed herself to death.
We might need it later. Lesser healing potion.
Right.
What did she do? She got up and moved here.
She's attempting to grapple this thing.
What?
Oh, good. Perfect.
Oh, and I lied. That should be actually a 23.
Ooh. She's a big girl.
She is larger than that thing.
That actually doesn't have any, like, there's no advantage to being bigger. I've always thought that it, like, gave you advantage or something, but it doesn't.
It gives you disadvantage breaking out.
I don't think it does that either. Like, there's literally just a requirement that you're within 2 sizes, but there's no advantage or disadvantage, which I've done wrong my entire D&D career.
Either way, it rolled a 14, so it's fucking grappled.
You got fucked. Speaking of things that are fucked, what happened to me?
Yeah, so Cricket. You don't get a turn because I do your turn for you because you're dominated.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
So you're gonna, first of all, you're gonna put down my sweet little baby girl, and then you're gonna come over here and kill the voice.
Hello.
Isn't he slowed still?
I
Can
am.
he
I got
get that far?
25 feet.
Slow drops on you.
Does Tough notice this? Does like Cricket roar and like come at him or something?
I mean,
Does he have like is his eyes red that looks like he's dominated or something?
you can give me an insight check at disadvantage. This is happening very quickly. And
You know what?
The T-Rex is running over to attack our friend.
I mean, there's technically an enemy next to you.
True.
So
Yeah.
to you, it kind of looks like he's going for the armor, and then he just suddenly reaches over and takes a bite at the voice.
Whoops.
Whoops. Whoops.
Actually, it's up to you. I can't grapple her, so it might be smarter for me to bite one of my friends and then tail her. I'll leave that up to you.
Oh no, you bite the shit out of her, and then you're going to tail stomp Cole.
Oh no.
Hello, Cole. Ooh, that's a big
Oh,
miss.
thank fuck.
You know, we were just talking about the potion syndrome, but I feel like that's you with
Lady.
inspiration.
Lady.
I'm
Why
sure
would
she's
I
tired of
need-
it too.
If she was tired of it, she would have stayed behind us where she couldn't have gotten hit. But now. Also, Cricket, your inspiration is your potion syndrome.
Well,
I don't need to use it on this wisdom saving
I-
throw. It's fine against
I-
the vampire.
Like, I didn't know what she was doing. Like, that could have been asleep for all I know, so I didn't want to waste it.
Sleep doesn't have a save, mister.
I mean, sure, but I'm just saying, I had no idea what that spell was. There was no description there, so, like, I'm not going to waste it.
Alrighty. That brings us to Thackeray.
Thack does this like thing. Shield still strapped to his arm. Arcane focus. He does this thing where he spreads his arms, incredulous. Like, are you serious right now? And this is targeting Cricket, targeting all magical effects affecting him.
Oh, no! Okay.
Fuck. 8. I just can't do nothing with this dang spell.
Well, you need
So
to...
this is for
you
his
need
steer, and this is for his whatever that mind control was.
Yeah, you need to roll one more for the polymorph.
That was for the polymorph.
Okay.
This is for mind control. So there's still a T-Rex. Is
Well-
there any more things affecting you? I had to roll for those two.
Not that I'm aware of. She dropped the slow voluntarily, so I think I'm just a T-Rex under my own control now.
Okay, so there's no slow.
So I think that's best case scenario. Thank you!
Oh. Alright.
It's my frickin' turn. He's gonna die. Someone help them. Yeah, I didn't know what she cast on you, so I had to target all the effects.
Yeah.
Starting with the effect I already see. So, T-Rex.
Tough just looks up at fucking Cricket Rex and just Cricket, like questioningly, if he's like still there or something.
He kind of like shirks back a little bit, but then he looks back towards the witch and lets out an angry roar at the witch.
Okay.
She
Cricket, we need healing.
she raises both of her hands in the air like, oopsie.
Whoops!
Alright, Tough is going to turn his attention back to the suit of armor.
That suit of armor's gonna kill her on her turn, guys. On its, if anyone's got any potions.
I was gonna say, healing of any kind would be appreciated. So my internet is going to
If
shit.
I would, can't tell. If he goes 5 feet that way, would he be out of her range?
No, 10 feet is its attack.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
He's just gonna lay into him. attacks him once. And then his glaive starts burning red. Burns up 2 hit dice.
Oh shit.
That's the crit.
God damn.
If that's a crit, you're rolling 2d12 for damage. You should roll an extra d12 for the.
Oh, is it 2d12?
It looks like it. 11 and 7 on a d12 and the d12. So the crit should be extra
Yeah.
4.
All right. Well,
Oh,
Rip.
I'm tough.
Who needs healing when you have damage?
Sick.
Everybody swarm the witch.
Get her.
How convenient that she's right next to the door where she could run
so-
away.
I'm using a token that. Just don't be alarmed by it.
Don't be
Just pulling out
alarmed.
another Alana token. Okay,
No!
okay.
Oh,
Oh no!
A worm bursts from the armor.
Drake, I regret to inform you that I am alarmed.
Excellent.
Is this is this a worm
Centipede.
worm? A centipede worm?
Centipede worm.
Okay, alright. God damn it.
That witch is also a centipede lady.
This is not
Drake,
good.
have I ever told you that I hate bugs a lot?
No, but I feel bad now.
Some bugs are okay, like cricket.
I used to not be. I used to be okay with them. Like caterpillars and stuff didn't bother me at all. And now, like, I couldn't even touch a caterpillar without freaking out.
Is it up
Alright.
as she grew older?
So, after Cricket's tail hits the ground next to me, I'm gonna grab it and use it as like momentum to spring back up, because I've got a new class ability that lets me stand up for 5 feet of movement.
Oh.
And pew!
Beat her up. Beat her up.
Hello, I'm Gold Quebec. I make very, very poor decisions in life. Ah!
16 misses.
Ah! This is a flurry, by the way.
Excellent. 15 misses. 24 hits.
Here we go. All right. So we're gonna do 2 things. First, that
St-
Bitch.
Sorry, it should have been
Advantage.
D1, not KL1. She should have had advantage.
okay, but she still didn't.
14's 14.
Yeah. Okay, which means she cannot save against this.
That is true.
And 1 good swift kick to the gut. Wait, where did I start here? Hold up. I'm just recalculating distance here. 35. I can get 45. I'll get to here.
Angry dog. Angry dog.
You'll put me to sleep, and I don't like it when people do that. Unless I ask them nicely.
Like choking.
Listen, you.
She is going to use.
Shit all. She's stunned.
Totally right. She's done.
Oh shoot, a worm.
All right. Let's have some fun here.
Oh, the worm's turn.
Yeah.
Question: Are the armor and the worm the same? Do they count as the same?
Currently, no.
Fuck.
Oh, it's gonna get to the giant.
Yeah, it is.
Tough, you haven't reached. Stop it.
Yeah, I could try and hit it. Stop it.
Stop
You
it.
stop
You
slithering.
You stop that, you dirty bitch. Oh
15 misses.
No.
You want inspiration on that there, bud?
I think you
It's
should
up
take
to
it.
you.
I think you should take it. Yeah.
no! You take it. We
You have to
don't
call
want.
it before you attack.
No, no, that happens.
You can go for it. Though I am gonna start giving myself.
Alright.
For the record, that is rules as written. So if we want to start doing it that way, we should declare it because that is
No,
how
we've
it's
been
supposed to
playing
be.
this way forever. I'm just gonna start giving myself some DM
Love it.
advantage
Yeah,
here and
okay.
there.
You have
Alright,
a
nice.
doom inspiration.
Yeah, some Doom dice.
Good old Doom dice.
Return of the doom dice. Roll again, Tough.
Alright, Simmons inspiration.
No.
Oh no!
All of your efforts come to nothing.
Who the hell there?
Well, I wonder if I could do it twice because. All right, just hear me out here.
Inspiration twice.
No, not inspiration. I'm gonna try and lower
It has
this.
to be. It has to be moving within your attack range.
Right.
It's moving out. So.
Tunnel Fighter. It words it as. Okay, whenever you move out of like your range, or move into your range of attack, you could do an opportunity attack without using your reaction.
Yep.
Also, you could choose to use your reaction to make a melee attack against a creature that moves more than 5 feet within your reach.
Right. So
So
if
could I?
if it was here and then it moved here, you could use your reaction with Tunnel Fighter to attack it once. And
Right.
then when it moved from here to here, you could get your free opportunity attack from just getting free opportunity attacks. But I don't
Right.
think it moved from here to here. I think it was already in this top right spot.
Oh yeah, because that's still her. She's huge. So,
So
that's
when it
where-
moved from
that's where-
here to here, could Cricket use his reaction to fight it?
No, my reach is 10 on both of my attacks.
It also technically just goes
Yeah, that's her square. So
here to
okay.
here, and it's just in her space already.
Yep.
take it.
Yeah, it goes up her butthole, and then
Go.
With that said, we know how to get these things out. We've done it before. Let's do it.
Yeah, it just kills the user.
Well, we don't know how fast it works. We'll find out. Let's find out. Let's do some research.
Okay.
excellent.
So we just beat her up, yeah?
Just enough to
I
pull
mean-
the worm out.
She's
I
mostly dead anyway.
Well, they get more resilient with worms.
Cool. So that's its turn. Bring this to Knox.
So, I have a question.
Mhm.
If I use my Ball of Disruption on it and they're under 25, does it kill the body or the worm?
Body, if the body is undead.
Gotcha. Okay.
We have not found any way to permanently kill these worms.
Yeah, I just didn't know, like, because of the HP thing that my ball has. I didn't know if it would
Yeah.
destroy the body or not. Yeah.
Targets the host, generally.
Okay. Then I'm gonna I'm gonna run up to her then, so I don't have to use my. And taking it.
Sorry, where were you standing? So- Here, over here.
Right there.
Oh.
Yeah, I counted it as 6 spaces.
$16 misses, but the 19 is good.
Perfect. And then Chips is gonna spit on her.
I do need Chips to make a charisma saving throw before that.
Ooh.
Chips cannot bring himself to bring harm to her.
Well, he spits on people out of love, so
He'll spit healing juice on her.
mm,
Interesting.
he instead just can he still do other things as long as it doesn't harm her?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna pet Cricket and give him inspiration.
Thank you.
Witch is charmed. Brings us to Simmons.
Hold on, I have one more thing to do.
Oh, right. Cannot forget.
Okay, now I'm done.
Alright. Simmons, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Along with Dandy and Honey.
Okay. I'm good.
You're okay. Dandy is okay. Sunny is not. Sunny can't attack though, so it's fine.
I was gonna say. Okay. Well, he's gotta beat her up and get the worm out. It's a crit. Yeah.
Alright.
Do we have worm or do I need to do more?
You have to choose that before I answer.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, and that second one gets doubled, so let me roll up another.
Oh boy.
How do I total that?
You just do double square brackets and then you do each number plus the next number plus the next number, so on and so forth.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good, it's out. Okay, I can work with that.
All right.
Okay.
All
Chomp.
right. That's right. It's her turn, not the worm's turn. So she does nothing because she's still possessed.
Dandy didn't attack yet.
Dandy!
They're back.
Dandy cannot reach the worm.
Can Dandy pounce on the worm with his remaining movement? Because that means I can do even more shit.
I mean, she's like 20 feet tall, and this thing is coming out of her mouth.
I mean, have you seen that juice box with the lion that's jumping 30 feet in the air?
She also goes prone, right? When she or when she reaches 0?
No,
Oh, she did earlier.
when she didn't have a worm in her.
Fair. Alright.
Okay. Well,
A
Dandy
lot of
will
it didn't go
try.
wrong. If they're still being controlled, they just have the worm out of them.
Alright, well, I can reach
The
her.
weak point is exposed.
Alright, let's attack that weak
Yank
point.
it out.
Yep, here we go. This is what I'm good at. Here comes the fun shit.
Yeah, notably, Cricket is basically the only person that can reach,
Yep.
aside from Nox.
Well, I see a tasty snack, and it's flashing bright red. I'm gonna bite the tasty spot.
Oh.
Oh, that's a little bit of damage. I don't know if the damage does anything, but importantly, it grapples and restrains it.
It actually allows you to bite it, and it starts trying to crawl into your mouth.
Right.
All right. Remember that, Cricket.
That's fine. It's grappled and restrained. I don't think you can actually successfully do that. So I'm gonna pull it over here. I got 50 feet of movement speed. And then I just toss my head and sling it to the ground.
It's going to attempt to resist that.
Cool.
Cricket. Put it in your mouth. Don't do that.
9.
Silly bit.
I will inspire the fuck out of that. There we go.
There you go.
I will do dice that.
Oh, sick. Okay. And then with my second attack, I bring my foot down on top of it, and I effectively just do a grapple. I'm going to try to pin it to the ground right there.
You have to attack 2 different things.
That's accurate. Sure. Then I'll do a tail attack on the witch.
On the drow.
Sure.
The witch.
Got advantage. Not that it matters.
10 feet though. Within range, yeah. It's your corner.
Your tail whips around and bisects this person at the hip.
Sick.
Oh,
Does another
Uh,
worm pop out? I'm real scared of having 2 worms.
probably.
Fuck. God damn it.
So you see worm
Jimmy?
pop out of the waist, and it's just got legs and this worm writhing around.
Okay, alright, here we go. I reposition. That's me.
The worm's still stunned and prone, right?
No.
Nope.
What's the voice look like?
Dead.
What? Dead? Dead?
I mean, she's
I think
unconscious and had a worm ripped out of her throat.
Okay,
She looks
I'm-
bad, man.
She's having a really rough day.
I'm gonna jump up, climber, and try to like close the wound in her on her throat. With What level spell have I got? How much mana have I got left? 4! 4!
Right? I'm not in a much better spot over here. We gotta, like, figure something out. I think we
You're
gotta
a
run.
T-Rex. You're fine.
Not a whole lot longer.
So, here's a first level. Nah. Please, 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 don't die, don't die. Okay. Oh no, we have bugs. What are we gonna do about these guys? Tough, you're still hasty.
Yeah.
Boots volunteers to eat them all.
Alright, tough.
Yeah. This suit of armor, did it fall apart?
I mean, it fell to the ground. There seems to be something inside of it, so it's intact.
I was gonna say, we still don't know who either of these people actually are. I'm real curious.
Compared to the size of the helmet, would I be able to take the helmet and slam it on top of one of these worms, or would it fit inside, or?
This one, no. This one, yes.
Okay. And then, in one turn, would I be able to take the helmet and maybe one of his pauldrons if it comes off, so I could like put in the helmet and then close it off with a.
You could certainly try.
All right.
With the haste, I'll say, give me a strength check to basically just rip the pauldron off and grab the helmet, and then an athletics check to actually trap this thing.
Okay.
Oh!
Crap!
You get the helmet, but the pauldron has very thick, like, hide strapping that is keeping it on, and it's not tearing.
Okay. Damn, we know these things can burrow, right?
Sure do.
Shit. Alright. I'm gonna take the helmet. And shoot on over here. And I'm gonna try and scoop this thing up. Athletics check, you said?
Yeah. The athletics versus athletics, which is not very good.
Oh,
it's real good.
No!
Oh, man!
Damn, Tough. Are you raging? Because you have advantage when raging.
Oh, yeah.
But it still fails.
It
So-
still fails.
The legs just start hopping around with this writhing worm on top of it.
Yeah, he's not very finesse right now. He's just like, "Ugh, get in there. That's stuff's turn.
Cole gonna do what Cole do. Stab things a lot is what Cole does.
I honestly didn't know if you were going that route or disengage and run the fuck away.
I mean,
Dude, it's cold.
it's an
Kill things and
option,
run.
but tough here. I feel protected.
Yeah, we're still in this, I think.
Also, I'm out of key, which means that I can't disengage for free.
Ooh. Oh, it's a good hit.
Those are very good hits.
And yeah, we're gonna sit on that, I guess. I guess he says, dealing fucking 37 damage. And it's
Yeah,
gonna throw it to the side and yeah, give it a little shish kebab. I'm
Yeah,
also
you-
fairly certain I can't knock like a worm prone. I don't know.
It would be difficult certainly.
Yeah. I mean, either way.
I mean, technically, this thing is like half worm, half just like legs.
Fair.
You know. That brings us to the armor. It's gonna do what it do, and it's gonna try and infect Cricket again.
Hello.
I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics check.
That's
Good
not
athletics.
very good.
Things aren't very good either.
Oh, thank God.
Fails to do that, so it's gonna try and use its movement to burrow.
Alright, I will take the opportunity attack to try to pin it in place.
You and tough take opportunity attacks if you wish.
Let me take mine first so that you can use yours on the other guy, Tough.
Right.
Because I can pin it just as well as you. Possibly, if I hit. Well, that should do it.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if any of this damage is going through. I don't know if they're resilient against Mundane.
Yeah. Seems to be doing a decent amount of damage.
Sick. There's a
just don't know
crunch
if
and
they
a
have-
couple legs go flying. But then I assume they immediately skitter their way back onto the body because these things are disgusting.
You know, something like that.
Something like that. I hate these things so much.
That brings us to Anoxa.
Alright, Alright, I'm gonna move down a little. And go ahead and take an attack on the worm.
It's restrained.
Good idea.
Is the worm a fiend or undead?
It's
Oh, I can't
it
believe
is
this-
undead.
I was gonna say, I don't know if this has actually come up before, and I'm intrigued now.
So what was the answer?
Undead.
It is technically undead.
You might turn it to dust. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm curious if that would work on this.
Is it dead? Oh.
Yeah, it's ashed.
Oh, it's dead.
Ooh!
I mean, it's ash. The ash is filling your mouth,
I spit that
going
shit
down your
out.
throat.
No, you stop that.
The ash
Whoa.
turns into millions of small centipedes.
Slithering down your throat,
Did Nox?
like the cinnamon challenge.
So the next question is: did Nox just destroy a soul? I don't like anything about this. Do it again.
He used a hellbat to do it. So
Oh, I hate everything about this. Do it again.
Yeah, as it rebounds back, I'll take a step down and get a better sight of the other one. And
Nox, I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Alright, excellent. Just can't make the next attack.
one.
Kind of feel your mind go a little bit fuzzy, and Cole,
Or-
Tough, and Cricket can see the upper half of the witch's body suddenly make a weird arm gesture and point towards Nox.
Oh shit! Is the worm still in her body? Yeah, it is. That's right.
It's in her legs,
Right.
but her upper torso, which is fallen on the ground, kind of like is making a weird gesture with her arms.
Oh, I hate that. What?
Oh, hello.
No.
Magic Brian, is that you?
Question.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just impersonating Brian. How the fuck?
Oh, what?
Okay. Well, Chips is gonna move down then.
Fair. Chips is no longer charmed either.
Well, Chips is gonna be dead if he doesn't start attacking.
All right. The worm reaches down and enters the severed torso, and the two halves reconnect. The upper half is kind of backwards initially, and it kind of turns, making this weird cracking sound as you watch sinew reattach the upper and lower body.
How many rounds has it been? I don't know how much more rounds hasted.
I believe we are on 5, so we should have 6 left on most of our 10 turners.
Okay, that's cool.
Still got a little bit of time. She is going to, however, seems a little bit frustrated, stomps the ground a bit, and makes some weird, like very. It's almost like somebody controlling a marionette and making it dance. Like they're just weird, jerky dance type motions, and then the floor underneath her opens up.
Oh no.
Oh
And she-
no.
Falls inside, disappears.
Tough. You can do it. Maybe, I don't know, is that a... I don't know if that's a thing that provokes.
It's the dimension door.
Fuck!
Oh.
No.
Oh, she's left. I don't have. She's not within range of counterspell. I don't have the mana for it anyway.
Yeah, well,
I'm in the wrong
Oh.
form.
that was still a job well done.
Cricket looks down at this dead, ashy pile of centipede, of worm, and then looks back to the voice, and like runs over, and like an overly excited, curious dog is like sniffing and smelling and like making sure that the voice is actually okay and not dead and not flaking away into nothing.
She seems all right. As all right as she can be, given her injuries.
Hey, what about this guy? Fuck this guy. He just
Oh yeah, what does he look like underneath the helmet?
Oh yeah.
super dead,
He-
I'm sure.
Looks disgusting. Looks like maybe he was human, but there's this like. You remember in Star Wars when Darth Vader removes his mask and he's all gross?
Oh.
Oh,
It's like that, but like worse, like more exaggerated and distended, and he's just like, yeah, like it was human at some point, possibly,
Somewhere like
but
the mountain.
there's just weird growths out of nowhere. And the most disturbing aspect of it is that kind of out of his cheek, like the left cheek, growed what appear to be like fingers. It's almost like one part of his cheek is the underside of a palm, and then they're just fingers growing out the side.
Oh no, gross. Okay. So real quick, with the helmet off and all that, he looks disgusting. He looks like an abomination. Are there any Do we recognize a face? Does anyone recognize anything? Can I also look for any sort of markings that would indicate an organization, especially the towers?
I guess give me a medicine check.
Okay. I will.
To see if you can kind of reconstruct a face from this.
Cool. I will drop my polymorph so that I can do all this properly.
Oh, okay, that wasn't permanent. Oh,
Oh no, I'm back. I'm back. You're okay. You're not dead. You're not dying. Do you? Hang on. Let me check this out. Okay, not important. You're okay.
I would not define my current condition as okay.
You're much better than anyone else we've pulled a centipede out of ever. This is great news. This is amazing. Rest. I'm sorry, we're tapped. We'll try to help.
I appreciate the concern, but I need to get to my people.
Right, mind control. It's dispellable, but again, we're tapped. We'll try to help.
We'll tap that on before she heads out to her death, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush out with her, and I'm just gonna keep counter charm up the entire time.
All right.
I can't.
She doesn't go far. She just kind of like steps out the front doors, and watch her kind of raise her hand slightly, just kind of like a waist level out, palms up, and you feel this soft rumbling across the ground, and slowly kind of builds and extends out, in a slow radius. And as it does, it watches the vibrations just start to slowly put out some of the fire.
Woo!
Sword tough?
That was the sword that we came here to get.
Oh, right.
Maybe it's not here.
We should probably check on it, but we should make sure everybody is safe here first. I don't think the sword is going anywhere. I think that was a last ditch, a will, to put it lightly.
The witch.
Oh, we gotta go. They're after it. Oh, we need to go. Will you be okay? Will your people be okay? We need to stop the witch.
I don't know if they'll be all right, but I think that the riots are subsiding.
Okay.
If she returns, they can't be killed with the centipede inside them. You have to pull it out and try to contain it. It can't burrow through some metal, but it's otherwise unkillable. Good luck. We'll try to be back.
I got
Understood.
one last spell left in me.
Same. I got one, maybe two.
Thank you for coming back.
Hey, I gave you my word.
Got our friend back.
Before you go, that sword. Was created with the intention of killing immortals. These centipedes are, as you say, will be capable of ending them.
Fucking sick. That explains why they want them. Okay. That's.
Let's get to it first.
We
gotta
have to get to it first. Yeah, let's do it.
You got a 500-foot head start.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
To go alone, take this?
Can you describe the is it hallowed? Is it protected from teleportation?
I'm not entirely sure of all of the traps and protections that were placed. This was done before my time.
All right.
I just have stories of it, and I know its location, and that there are protections in place.
Understood. It would be unwise for me to go straight to it anyway. All right, let's go. We'll stick together. Now would be a great time to pop potions if we have any, guys. What do we got in party loot?
We got a bunch
Uh,
of minor
Is
potions.
it more than 10 minutes away? I'll ask her if it's like more than a 10-minute trip.
Will likely take you several hours.
Okay. I would strongly suggest we pop this potion of sleep on somebody that can be carried by the party. Somebody that would benefit from a short rest and mana.
I could use
I mean,
mana.
I'd benefit from a
Probably-
short rest.
But
But Cole-
probably Thack, because you can pop your Arcane Recovery too, right?
No, I already used it.
You already used Arcane Recovery?
It's only once per day, and this is still the same day.
Cole's not a terrible choice. He gets a lot on a short rest. He doesn't get any mana. Do we have any potions of mana?
Get my warlock slots back, but that's just 2 warlock slots.
Yeah,
It's
we
not a
are-
huge deal.
It's walking and talking this whole time. And by
Yeah.
walking, I mean probably running.
Tough just has 1 potion of healing.
How do we look? Who looks hurt? Is anyone like seriously injured? I think we're in pretty good
Simmons is the
shape.
most injured. That potion of healing could be half of Cole's life. So, but Simmons looks kind of hurt.
I'm not doing bad. I'm just out of every resource that I have.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's on par for me.
Yeah, I honestly think like the healing, the sleep potion would do very well in Cole because he like stuns people.
Yeah, that Alpha Strike is real fucking good. I wouldn't be opposed to that. He can pop that. He can sleep. We'll throw him over somebody's shoulder.
Yeah. Daru can carry him.
Yep.
And he's light and portable.
All right. Light portable. We'll go ahead and we'll drug Cole real quick.
Here, drink this.
You know, I feel a little bit better about drinking a potion than
Just count backwards from 10. You won't remember a thing.
and I'm way too used to that shit.
Right? Dude, that shit is... fuck. For anyone out there that has not been put under for surgery, it is the craziest shit.
It is.
You get to 7, and then you wake up somewhere else, hundreds of yards
Yeah,
away.
That's
like you don't. Yeah,
weird.
you don't even have like the okay, I've slept or maybe I
Yeah.
like dreamt something or something. Like you
No.
go from like totally awake to like what
totally
the fuck
awake
just hit me?
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is like Skyrim fast travel shit. It's crazy.
I can use hit dice and shit, right?
Yeah, you get a short rest. You get everything that you would normally get on a short rest. So you can spend hit dice, you get all your key, you get all your maneuver dice.
Arcane recovery, unfortunately, is not recover on rest. It recovers per.
Yeah, well, it's you get to use it on a short rest, but it only comes back once per long rest.
Nah, the wording specifically is once per day.
Wait, are you getting arcane recovery once a day? Did he not update that?
Yes.
That's really, really good.
The only reason I'm not useless, like,
Okay. For the record, in my campaign, I make that like once per long rest. That's,
oh, that's gross.
I mean,
I'm
that,
already shit.
you would have like that is so much free mana if you get it every day.
That's the wizards do.
No, well,
I mean,
yeah, in the base system where you get a long rest every day.
Yeah, if it says once per day, it's supposed to be once per long rest here.
Yeah.
Darn.
Yeah.
It's not even like a short rest or a long rest, just once per day.
Yeah. So now you know, at least in my campaign, and it sounds like it's the same
Yeah.
here. It is one day every week you can use Arcane Recovery.
Gotcha. I already used it today then, so
That explains how you've always had way more mana than me.
yeah. I just thought like, oh, it's a new day. It's like fuck.
I was gonna
That also
say,
means that I finally tune some of these encounters down.
I had no idea. Like, I knew that you were spending spells. I'm like, how does he have so much mana? Okay,
It's
anyway.
like 8 extra.
Yeah, that's a huge deal. Run, 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 run. Down to the south.
4 healing
Alright.
spells.
So you guys start heading down, kind of tired and a little beaten up because it's late. You'd already spent most of the day
Yep.
traveling. If you keep pushing, you're gonna kind of risk exhaustion.
Fuck. I mean, we have to, right? She's going. Do we have divination? Do we have any way to confirm whether she's going for this or not? Anyone have anything
2
like that?
mana.
If you had mana, could you do it?
Nope.
Ooh, we'll know.
Thank you, Drew.
Maybe.
I was gonna say, does he have divination?
Yes, the invisibility. That's divination.
It counts.
I think.
It is technically divination. We do regroup with Iskar and the dragons, by the way.
Can the dragons fly us?
Sorry, the Rue is terrible cleric.
Nox, you don't by chance have like augury or something, do you?
Nope. Well, no, sorry, I don't do any of that type of magic.
Listen, I 100% approve of this, honestly.
I love that it's like conditional too. Like it's not.
Yeah.
It's like when you got one friend group that you got to act one way around, and then another. But for him, it's when he's talking about anything religious.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Of course not. What furry would?
Yeah, none of us have ever experienced that before.
None of us
No.
know anything about maintaining a second personality.
But no, sorry, I don't do any of that devilish stuff.
That's a cleric spell.
Uh,
Oh yeah, but there's clerics that worship the devil, so
Ain't no clerics that worship the devil.
well, there are clerics that worship evil gods.
That's true. Not the devil.
You're right, though.
I mean,
Simmons, you
isn't the
don't,
devil an evil god?
No, the devil is a
Nope.
fiend, which is technically a fallen angel. Simmons, do you have any way that does Lyra know anything about this? Can you divine anything from her?
I mean, I can ask.
Couldn't hurt.
Okay.
If you
Hey,
ju-
lady, we haven't talked for a while, but I have a question.
Sorry, I left my salvation cube back at the site.
I'll go find it. Dandy can get me there fast. I'll be back.
Are you sure? I don't know if we should be splitting up, but maybe, I guess.
So split up. I don't even know if the salvation cube will help you.
Yeah, the Salvation Cube, for the record, is like 6 hours away from here. It's down to the
Oh,
southeast.
that's a long way. Never mind.
Yeah, no. No, I think it's worth pushing for like an extra hour to try to get there. And we can try to see if we see
Yeah.
signs of entry, and if she hasn't gone in yet, then maybe we can camp outside of it.
Yeah, camping outside would be nice.
Alright, let's do that then. But that does mean we have to force march for a little bit. Buckle up, folks. Who is bad at con? I will try to encourage them.
Me, but I've also just had a rest, so I'm doing okay.
Okay,
If we all stick really close to me, you get a +4.
that's true, actually. Everybody can stay close to Simmons.
Let's run close to you.
We're not going to be able to get everyone. Okay, let's invert this. Who's really good at con saves?
I have a 4 plus Simmons 4 is +8.
I have a +3.
Plus
I'm good.
2.
Holy shit, guys, do I have the highest con save? That
You're
cannot be
professional.
right.
I'm +6 total with my extra.
Alright, well, I'm just a base 6, so I will not take the aura. Somebody can have my spot in the aura, and I will encourage somebody else who's really bad.
Oh wait,
can all
sorry,
fit in the
con
aura.
saves.
Con
Yeah.
saves.
Oh, I have a +7. Sorry.
Okay.
+8.
Okay, the three of us standing out should be enough to let everyone else in the aura. 10 feet means we can fit, like, the rest of the party pretty easily.
You just all have to hug me. It's
Yep.
fine.
Everyone stay close to Simmons.
If I carry Simmons, that'll be.
Oh, Chips is a +0, by the way.
I don't think exhaustion matters too much on shifts.
How dare you?
I'm so sorry.
I kill him.
Who's really bad at con saves? I'll throw Bardic your way when we start doing that last
Also,
stretch.
people who can fly can like hover, like fly above Simmons for that bonus.
I can just fly above everybody.
That's a good
There you
point.
go.
We'll figure it out. That works.
Let's just roll concept. Should we do it now?
Possibly. See if the DM has anything happen as we travel.
So you guys continue to push on. I do need somebody to make a survival check to navigate. Yes,
I
yes.
would be happy to, but I'm buried in the snow.
No, we met up with you and grabbed the dragons. We were all reunited.
Let's see here.
I do need you guys to make a perception check to find them because they're buried in the snow.
Ooh.
Well, I go back to the
Yeah,
spot
that's
where we
what I
saw them buried.
Boots!
Okay, I need Dickhead and Pog to make stealth checks.
Oh, ooh, they're not as good as I thought they were.
Do they get
They're
advantage for
dragons.
being covered in snow?
Not really. They stayed covered in snow for a little bit, but they get rowdy and anxious. Yeah, you guys are able to find Iskar and the two dragons,
Okay, cool.
and Iskar is able to just kill it on the navigation.
Yeah, double
You get
nat
told
20, no
south,
problem.
and you are like good to go.
Alright. Onward we march. It's been a lot of walking today. I hate it. It's important.
Yeah, it's a real shame you got rid of Tritonus.
Now, when you say got rid of, let's have a talk.
Threw him at a bullet.
Uh-huh.
Used him as a sacrificial lamb
Mm-hmm.
for your own selfish gains.
Yep, this all sounds right.
I mean, you did leave him behind and move to another target.
You guys head south though, and I'm just with Iskar's impeccable navigation. You guys eventually, after about an hour or so of travel, come across the two standing stones that are clearly constructed and like intentionally placed. You can see some very large kind of glyphs that have been kind of carved into them and wrap around the two stones. And at this point, I need everybody to make their con saves for exhaustion, not anything dangerous.
Alright, is anybody want Bardic before we got it? Like, they're going to waste it, but I don't use it.
I mean, I have a 2 to con normally.
Alright,
I mean,
take one of them.
16.
Do I still need to make con save?
You do not, because you got a nap.
ooh, it's good I had that.
Yep,
D8.
it's a D8, and then you get a 4 from... Oh, wait, yours is built in. Yeah, you've got yours built in.
Well,
I think you're good. I think the first one is only a DC 10, but I could be wrong. I think it goes up 5 every day, or something like that. 5 every hour for a forced march. Who knows?
Play all of my rules pretty fast and loose, so I'll. It's like DC 20.
fast and loose, double what you just said.
Fast and loose. All of you fail.
Like,
Fuck,
it's
you
just
jogging is
way
hard.
easier for calculations if I just say you all fail. But no, you guys are okay. And so you still need one from Nux and Iskar. And the dragons, actually. Should probably pull up their stats.
And a +4, and a +4.
Woo!
Oh yeah, all that youthful energy. They were just. You guys start kind of getting a little tired at this point, and they're just like full energy. Iskar probably gave him sugar or something.
Yeah.
Whew, we're here.
Singing 99
Anti-tired,
bottles of beer on the
actually.
wall in Draconic.
Cricket, they're too young to have beer.
Dragons are different. No,
Stop
you're-
it. They're children. They're 10.
I'm
Beer
pretty
is safer
sure.
than water.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're in a time period where beer is literally safer to drink than water, and also
Oh.
kids started drinking beer at like 6.
But also we have magic water, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't have purified food and drink.
decanters.
That's true. We do have a decanter. Do we?
Technically, Daru does, and also technically that water is from the material plane of water, which is not necessarily clean.
Oh.
It's full of
It's
fish poop.
ocean. Yeah, it's ocean water. Like,
I mean, spoiler alert,
Salt?
guys. Fish fucking water.
Yeah, fish
Spoiler,
jizz
we
too.
all drink.
Fish just squirt their jizz all over everything.
They do. Next time
Just
you're having
squirt
a
it out.
nice hearty glass of water, just think about a big ugly salmon. Just shoot. You know what? I'm not going to get banned from Twitch today.
Too late.
eventually, as you guys follow the path down, you guys descend into a bit of a valley. There's a overhang with a small statue that you can see of appears to be like a giant, kind of in some kind of a clerical garb, and you can see signs of very old, like moss and snow-covered bits of stonework that would kind of indicate some kind of a place of worship. And yeah, it's kind of what you see around here.
Can somebody give me a 5-second catch up? I had to step away.
We made it down to a spot that has a statue. It's a giant. It looks kind of vaguely religious. It looks old, covered in moss. Everybody made it without failing their con saves. The dragons have a lot of energy. They're those kids in the back of the van that won't stop, being kids the whole trip. That's where we're at. Alright, we should try to see if there are any signs of anyone passing through here recently, so that we know if we need to go in right away or if we can camp out for the night. We should also try to figure out where in is, because I don't see... And I kind of look around. Do I see any sort of like openings or entrances? Places where snow has been shuffled aside recently? Secret passageways?
Give me an investigation check.
I would like to try one as well.
Both of you can give me one. And does anybody have a light source with them?
I have regular torches if nobody else does.
Oh yeah.
But I think somebody's got like a magic torch or something.
I mean, I can like touch things and make them light up.
There we go.
Same.
Perfect. Okay.
And light spell.
I will actually just do a regular torch for the heat anyway.
Sounds good. You and Tech kind of do a search of the area. You don't see any signs of a recent passage. And there also doesn't seem to be any signs of like an entrance anywhere that you can see. But it's like getting really late at this point, and all of you're doing okay, but you're definitely feeling the weight of kind of pushing yourselves.
That's fair. Do we even know if we're in the right spot? She said to find the 2 standing stones. Do we see like 2 stones here that kind of sound like what she was talking about?
Said go to the standing stones and go beyond them.
Okay.
And this is what you found kind of beyond them.
All right. Seems
There's
reasonable.
essentially like a bit of a path that wound down to this area.
All right. Well, I'll ask Tough and Iskar to look for like footprints or tracks of anything that might have gone through recently. But if you guys don't see any signs of like recent people here, then we should just set up camp and we'll take a better look in the morning.
Okay, I'll look around, but keep an eye upward, please, for me.
Do you want me to here? let me come with.
All right. Tough and Iskar can both give me either survival or perception checks.
Iskar, take my last bardic for this.
How much is your bardic? D10
D8.
or D8?
D8.
I believe. All right. Tough. It's dark. don't see any real footprints beyond your own. Iskar, kind of similarly, you don't notice any humanoid tracks, at least, though you do notice a couple of what appear to be like 3 clawed toe prints with one kind of like a dew claw sticking out to the side, and there's several of those that kind of wind through some snow and then appear to crawl up the side of one of the cliffs. And these cliffs are fairly sheer, so whatever was doing this has good grip. And they kind of wind up.
Birds.
Birds.
Oh, no, stop following me. You're giving me my position. My position.
Something like that.
Can I identify the type of creature?
Sure. Give me a nature check.
It's a bird. I knew it.
You're not entirely sure, but based on, I guess, your best guess, based on the footprints and the kind of spacing between them, you would imagine that this is a Bahir.
Deathbird.
Death birds, yes. As they're
They're
commonly known.
The leggy snake.
Birds of the ground. Just as seagulls are the fish of the sea.
You mean ostriches?
the air.
There are birds off the ground, like axe beaks.
Like literally Tritonas.
Yeah, literally Tritonus. Okay. Well, I guess you haven't told me one yet. I'm just keeping watch. With my really good perception.
I think it's a deathbird with some kind of lightning madness.
Deathbird, okay, got it. It's an Alolan Zapdos. Let's set up camp, but let's be careful.
Galarian.
Zapdos.
Oh, right, of course, I'm sorry. There's too many of these damn Pokemon these days. Back in my day...
Okay, boomer.
We should set up a decoy camp in the valley and an actual camp up in the brush.
I like it. Alright, let's do it. I'll set up some pots and pans and a couple of tents over here, so it makes lots of noise if anything rustles through them. And then we'll set up our real tents up here.
So what are we having for dinner? What do you want me to make?
Oh, anything. I'm exhausted. What can I help with?
Anything then. Hey, Bug. I'm sorry I smacked you back there.
I'm not. You fixed me. And I probably deserved it. And also it's, well, I'm gonna leave that part out.
Did, but still felt bad about it.
I forgive you. If you'll forgive me.
I do. I can't stay mad at you. You're my friend.
Hey. And let's face it, I'm kinda cute.
What?
Just kiss already!
Saving that
Right,
for me.
get a room.
Anyway, what can I help with for food?
There's a bunch of stuff here, I guess. There might be some root vegetables we can do.
Oh, taters sound good. Alright, I'll chop some taters.
Good s'mores. See if we can find some rabbit, maybe.
I don't know if we should hunt too much.
Did we ever get rid of that thing we killed earlier? Because we kind of just took it to the giants, then immediately.
All right.
Help
I guess we
giant.
couldn't really. Can we just keep the stag for now?
Where's
Yeah.
my babies?
They're
Where are my
here.
children?
colors. They're different colors.
I found better tokens.
Thanks, dickhead. All right, we're gonna build a little lean-to with like a little ghillie hat out of foliage somewhere that the dragons can sleep under. And I'm gonna try to teach them how to cast absorb elements.
All right. I guess give me a survival check, and they will make some int checks.
Oh,
Wow.
That's not good for Iskar.
no.
Whoa.
Help do something.
I think they're building more decoys, I think.
Oh, I don't know what to do about decoys.
Yeah, I think he knows what he's doing.
I'll stick to cooking. I mean, I could do some minor construction, so.
In a twist of fate, Pog is actually pretty smart and takes to it pretty easily, even though you're not doing a great job teaching in general.
Hell yeah. Draconic bloodline.
Dickhead, on the other hand, in spite of being technically smarter, doesn't really appreciate this or see the need of it. Doesn't seem
Dickhead,
to
there's
be.
a death bird with lightning breath around here. You're gonna need absorb elements.
Maybe he can learn another spell first. My first spell was Booming Blade. Maybe he's got what is your flavor? What comes naturally to you?
Booming blade is a stupid spell for
Hey.
people who have hands.
Hey,
Dragons have hands.
dragons have hands. Yeah. Also, Booming Blade doesn't have a somatic component. It doesn't
How many
require
dragons have come at you with a sword
hands. 1, 2, 3.
in dragon form?
Oh, in dragon form? No, like none.
I have this, and he breathes paralyzing breath.
Honestly, that's like, if I could do that, I'd take that, right? I can't do that.
We also need to work on getting them to figure out how to shape change into kobold forms, because how cute would that be?
That would be really cute. I think dragons in this world have to be a lot older to polymorph, but I could be wrong.
I mean, Gilly does it.
Polymorph? I don't think he does.
Gilly's a dragon, remember?
Is
Gilly's a dragon?
No.
Gilly's a dragon.
He's just an evil child.
I think he's shards of a dead god.
So a dead child. Same
Yeah,
thing.
but I don't think he's a dragon. But the dead god was a dragon, so maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm like 7 layers deep on the Gilly conspiracy, so I really should just back out of this game.
We've got simple dinner today.
Taters and
S'mores.
s'mores.
That's it.
Like,
Gross.
Carbs.
It also sounds kind of good, but mostly. Well, I don't know. Actually, that sounds kind of good.
Oh
19
no.
on cooking stuff today. Let's get something nutritious.
Okay, thank God. Simmons
Alright.
knows the difference between a sweet potato and a potato with marshmallow in it.
Oh, that's not the same. So, are dragons obligate carnivores or omnivores?
They eat gold and gems.
I'm not sure that's right.
I mean, they can, kind of like a cow sometimes swallows rocks to help digest other grass, but I don't think that they actually derive any nutritional value from it.
Okay.
Speaking of golden gems, I'm gonna make them each a little bed out of 50 gold pieces each.
Aww. That's adorable.
They're little hoards.
We ain't got no money in a while.
I was gonna say, that's more money. Those dragons are richer than I am.
I'm getting it back. They don't have pockets.
But we have friendship and parents.
I mean, we're their friends, I guess.
I was gonna say I like them both, except for Dickhead. I like Dickhead, honestly.
Why is his name Dickhead?
Well, okay,
You-
first of all, you have to understand, he'll pick his own name when he's old enough. Dickhead is just a temporary thing. It doesn't mean anything to him.
Yeah, the All Watcher
Okay.
has to give him his real name.
Yeah. But,
Master Kobold. Hey, he's a dragon.
How different can they be?
Very.
I don't think so.
Size alone.
well, the size is
Sizes
actually
and
the,
everything.
yeah, it's the least important part of the differences, in my opinion.
So the size of wings, breath weapons, the diet, sleeping, the paralyzing breath, the species.
Alright, we should probably have a watch order set up tonight. Let me draw boxes to make this much easier.
But yeah, imagine for a bit, Bug, if your parents named your sister Alana and named you Dickhead.
Oh my
Does
god.
that make you feel?
Well,
In fact, there's literally a box tool.
yeah, but then I don't get to draw.
That shows favoritism and that ruins family.
You're right. You're right. I mostly have not intervened because they seem to really like Iskar, and also we killed their parents. So, I don't know.
I'm their parents.
Not mutually exclusive. Iskar's being a terrible parent.
I don't know if terrible is
Already.
the word I'd use for it.
Truly is.
Iskar has a very kobold style of upbringing, and I think that with some time and temperance, we can find some sort of a compromise.
I didn't take them into battle. I'm desperately trying to get them back to Rust Valley.
Yeah.
You named one Dickhead.
He's a dickhead.
You don't name your children Dickheads.
So, to be clear, a lot of dragons are named like Vargraxis the Terrible, and they like it. Like, it's a point of pride for them.
Yeah.
So maybe he, likes it.
Did you ask him?
Their other mother didn't give them any names at all.
It's
Because
true.
they're
Some
meant to
dragons,
choose.
some dragons just name their children their name backwards.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just like that.
Would you want to be named Alucard Fahrenheit Tepesh? I don't think you would.
I mean, that's kind of cool.
It is kind of
Namus.
Oh my god, my name could be Zenova. How extra is that?
Your name's pretty extra already.
Well, it is already very extra, you're not wrong.
Zenobra's actually a lot nicer.
Right?
because
Zenova's got a ring to it. Maybe I'll change my name. Zenova's kind of cool.
That's a lot of squares. What's my name back?
Yakart.
So instead of dickhead, we can call him Raxi.
I like Raxi. That's a great name.
Yarakat. That's my name backward.
That's your chosen one name.
My chosen one name is Yarakat.
You're
I
a
like
cat,
it.
Harry.
You're a
Oh
cat.
no! You're a cat, Zach.
Today we're going... Oh yeah, okay. So this is Tuesday night.
What's the date?
Funny you should ask.
What's the watch order gonna be?
Yeah, let's throw some more people in these watches.
I have terrible perception.
Yeah.
So probably.
We should make sure that Tough and Iskar are in separate ones. So maybe, I normally do heavy armor up front, light armor in the back, just for sleeping convenience. So maybe Tough in 3. I need to not be the only person on watch. I could take 2, but I don't want to do it alone because I have terrible perception.
General watch?
Shamil?
Yeah, Shamil and Nox could take one of these. Yeah, let's do Shamil and watch on Shamil and Nox on 2.
Sure.
I can have Chips watch with me.
That'll work too.
Does
Triple
Shamil need to sleep?
Yes, he's technically
Okay.
humanoid, so.
Ooh, interesting. I was not expecting that.
Are these tents?
No, these are watch boxes. We've just gotten a little carried away with them.
I'll watch with Simmons.
Cool.
What was Dickhead's new name?
Rexy.
I
His
love
car
it.
backwards.
It's his car backwards.
That's cute, actually.
It's real cute.
It's also a real nice name.
I like Dickhead more.
Of course you do.
I mean, he's still a dickhead, to be fair.
He is.
He's getting better.
The kid. It's almost the same. Tough is just fucked.
Foot.
Foot.
Hulk. Get back.
Okay, back. Backwards.
Young Fut's pretty good.
Yuck foot.
Tough guy. Yuck foot.
I can't say Chips.
Spick.
Well, okay.
No.
He doesn't
Nope.
know. He doesn't know. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen and move on.
What's wrong with that?
That is a very offensive racist term.
To white people?
Nope. We're gonna.
Why are you
We'll
so
discuss it later.
offended?
We'll
We
discuss
will
it later.
discuss- we will discuss
This is
this
not
later.
something.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either. So.
Okay.
Anyway, tell us, DM, what happens overnight?
Please, oh Twitch overlords. He does not understand that word.
Also, I'm pretty sure it should have been pronounced Spice.
Spies. Spitch, I think.
Let's not continue
Let's
doing
just
this.
stop saying.
Let's
So-
move on.
Fine.
As this night carries on, I need to roll a d4 to find out when this happens.
Oh god, what?
All right, Dak and Simmons, I need you guys to make perception checks.
Oh boy.
Oh no, us? I'm terrible at this. Oh, I'm not that terrible at it.
Wow, you guys actually aren't too bad. You guys notice that there are two big old things coming towards your camp.
Oh, big things coming. Simmons, we should wake the others up, you think?
I mean, probably.
I love Bahirs. I love fighting Bahirs. We're
Save
real
that,
low on
bud.
mana.
Yeah, I don't got no mana, and all of my spells are lightning, so what?
See these two big lizard things crawling down with multiple legs. They don't look nearly as long as the Bahir you guys saw previously, and they seem a little chunkier.
Are they little wee babs?
They're fat beheers. This means they are powerful hunters.
They're bahunks.
They come in two forms, Twink and Twunk.
What? Oh, bird. Why is it birds? Birds. No. Oh, okay. All right.
Would you describe them as thick?
Simmons, why is your bird in my tent?
There's
Yeah.
a thing.
You guys,
Lizard things.
as you guys kind of wake up, you guys see that these things have approached the camp and are just kind of like watching you, but just kind of sitting by the fire.
Oh. Do you think
Oh,
maybe
they
they're
see
just
us?
babies?
Oh, they look small, kinda, about the size of the tent.
Why do they have so many legs? It's gross.
To help them climb.
I
They
only have
usually
2 legs and I can climb really well.
Well, if you live in the mountains and you climb basically the entire time, you might have more legs too.
Thank goodness I don't live in the mountains. That's gross.
I don't think evolution
Frick.
works on that scale.
Cricket.
Yeah.
Give me an in check.
Should we spook them away with pots and pans?
It's just that's an 11 without any proficiencies.
Cool.
Actually, that's not true. That would be 12 or 13 without proficiencies.
Drake,
Cool.
those icons are really cute.
Thank you. I stole them.
Also, Boots still needs to be way bigger. Way bigger. Perfect. Even better. All right, Boots is gonna eat the bait. Oh wait.
I think maybe we should leave them be. I'm real concerned that there's like a mama Bahir watching.
Hmm.
Maybe
If
let's
they're
just
like-
stay quiet and see what happens for a second.
Yeah. Can I make a check to see if they're anything like bears? If there's a baby bear, you know there's a mama bear nearby.
Sure.
Is it Arcana or Nature?
I guess a nature check.
The same roll.
Ooh.
Woo!
But here typically are kind of a leave them to their own devices kind of species generally. So you don't think that there would be a mama around if these were Bahir, but you're pretty sure that these aren't Bahir.
Oh, those ain't bear.
Yeah, it's as you kind of realize it as they're looking at you all that these are two basilisks.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit!
don't look, guys.
Why don't-
Avert
They
your
haven't tried to petrify you yet, but they are definitely wary, and you're having a hard time looking away.
Why?
Oh,
They're
no.
real pretty. What's wrong with them?
Basilisk, feller, that turn you to stone if you look at you.
Oh. Fudge.
I cannot really make a rock hard joke.
Okay, I try to like pry my eyes away. I'm like, oh, basilisk, what can I do? What do I got for these?
They're just they seem wary. I don't know if do they seem like they're hungry or trying to like suss whether they can attack us or not, or they just seem like they just want the fire.
It seems like they're just cold and they're like trying to warm up, but they're also very aware of your presence, and
Okay.
like they're not aggressive at the moment, but you also suspect that sudden moves might spark.
Spook 'em. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
no
tell me
sudden
about
moves.
these- Tell me about these basilisks.
Right. So basilisks, they're these fellers here just want to stay warm. They're kind of cold-blooded, I figure. And they're wary of us. Any sudden moves might spook them, and
Let's-
well, they tend to not run; they attack.
More particular, if they do attack, what can we expect here?
Right, let's lead with the important things. Don't look them in the eyes.
They have many legs, more legs than me. Should I kill it?
No, you
Nope.
should not.
Nope.
If you look them in the eyes, they can turn you to stone. Anything that can cure, like magical stuff that freezes you, can be used to stop it. Like keep a dispel magic handy.
Thank you. I'll remember that.
Suggestion.
DJ.
With all the
Yes,
dispel
sir.
magic
Okay.
that I can.
That one wasn't for you, Cole. That was more for Nox and Thack and Simmons.
Suggestion.
But for me, like, is it lesser or is it greater?
Lesser should do it if you get it early enough. Otherwise, it's
Okay.
it's going to be a real pain.
Yeah.
But you gotta
not
catch
so
it fast.
I could lure them away from the camp pretty easily, I think.
Yeah, if we can
Yeah.
just kind of move that fire so they follow the fire, I feel like that would work. Honestly, they're not hurting anything. If you guys don't mind just watching them for a bit.
They can tell we're here if as long as we don't spook them, which it should be fine. They're just
Yeah.
warming up.
And
They're like, look,
I really can't emphasize enough. Don't look them in the eyes.
look at their legs. There's many of them.
Cole's just gonna put like his little sleep mask on.
There we go.
Well, Cricket will stay up for a little bit and kind of just watch him out of curiosity because he's never seen one up close. He's heard about him.
Yeah.
But then he's going to go
Yeah.
back to bed.
These
Alright.
things have like a breath thing that paralyzes you. I think. I'm not sure if it's the eyes. He like Zach's trying to figure out, was it the eyes or the breath that paralyzes you?
It might be both.
Definitely the eyes for these ones.
It's the
You know
eyes for
that there
these ones.
are, yeah, you know that there are two common variations of basilisk that kind of roam. Typically, the more mountain-dwelling ones are eye-based, but there are some that are forest-dwelling that are distinguished because they generally have two heads, and they have a breath weapon.
Ooh,
They
Gotcha.
have one breath that paralyzes you, and the other petrifies you afterwards.
Yeah. So Zach just said, like a nature documentary, starts talking about this. He's real calm. Like they don't seem like they're aggressive or anything. So he's like not aggressive either. Very let nature do its own thing,
Yeah.
All right, I want all of you guys to give me a animal handling check as you
Oh,
try and
no.
get back to bed.
Trying to get back to bed without startling them.
Okay, going back to sleep now. Enjoy your fire, you shitty lizard.
So angry.
Ooh, we're doing okay.
Oh no.
We're doing okay.
Why do you have so many legs? It's weird.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Chips.
All right, so there's this tense moment where, after Cole puts his sleep mask on, the two basilisks seem very agitated by that. But when Cole kind of like walks back into his tent and doesn't fuck with them, they kind of relax a little bit and settle down.
Real beautiful creatures. Real.
What do we name them?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You do not name them because they go
We
away.
can
We
keep
do not
one of
keep
them.
No,
No,
we
we
do not.
Oh no, it's Zarek all over again.
The two basilisks do seem very uncomfortable about Raxi and Pog.
That's fair. The dragon.
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable with that. You know what, guys? I'm just going to lure them away from camp. They can't see me. I can rustle bushes and get them to follow me. I have the create bonfire cantrip. I can put a bonfire every like 20, 30 feet, lure them along.
I don't
So,
know if they have blindside or anything like that.
Oh, fuck.
You don't know what their senses are, or maybe I do. I don't know. It's a natural 20 in nature.
We'll find out.
I feel like maybe if we just get Raxi and Pog to move back a little further, so they're not within sight, they'll be fine.
Oh, wait. I've got the perfect idea.
You watch Pog's body kind of locks up.
Uh oh.
Nope. I'm covering his face with my body.
Yeah. Well, did I see that?
I mean, there's not a ton to see. You just see the Pog has stopped moving.
Yeah. I mean, if it's obvious enough that something unnatural has happened, I like kind of punch Simmons on the shoulder, like, "Oh shit, lesser fast on Pog,"
Okay.
and we gotta run.
Move away.
All right. You end the effect. His muscles kind of slacken a bit. He seems upset.
Let's move on back a little further. Don't look them in the eyes. Just
What would you like to do, Iskar?
I create 3 mini bootses, and they will scatter in different directions to try to lure them away from the cage. They will go for about an hour.
Excellent. The scattering of these tiny little ferrets does definitely draw their attention. They start to kind of look towards them. The very abrupt movement in kind of stark contrast to how careful you guys were being.
They're dancing.
Yeah, when they kind of get distracted by that, I will presto that fire out so that they have no reason to stay here.
As they turn their backs, Raxi breathes on them,
Oh no!
and you see one of them locks up completely, paralyzed. The other one does shrug it off and kind of looks to
You
Raxi.
dickhead! No.
He's just protecting his brother.
True. Oh, that's sweet. Dickhead, I'm proud of you.
I did as you
Raxi,
instructed. I have treated Pog with respect.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
it's combat time.
Yeah, I wouldn't know getting out of this.
Oh well. Cole, got your gun.
Sure do, and with a blindfold on, I'm just gonna point it in a random direction.
Zach just like, he's got his hand on like Cole's hand. A little to the right. There we go.
Alright, I don't imagine this is going to last very long, but
Don't worry, I've trained my entire life for this, and by my entire life, I mean about 45 seconds thinking about it.
If you're gonna look at them, stay close to Simmons.
Stay close.
alright. Mama Iskar is ready to protect her babies, so
Yep.
what do you want to
All right. So first of all, mechanically out of character. By what mechanic do they like paralyze you? Can I look at its body and like pop a shot off or at them with the ranged weapon without risking being frozen?
So if you can either choose to close your eyes, which basically just means that you are effectively blind and you can try and take a shot at disadvantage, or you can look at them. But if you look at them at all, you have to make a con save first.
Right. But what if they can't see me?
Well, it's about you seeing them, right?
Is
Uh,
it?
Or do they have to target someone they can see?
No, it specifically says, and the two of them can see each other. So he has to see you too.
Okay, cool. So
This
it doesn't
guy could
affect
just-
this card.
Iskar can do this shit on his own.
All right. Cool.
God, Gloomstalkers are
Could,
so fucking good.
Except that there's fire.
How far can a bonfire shed its light? Come on.
60 feet.
I think it's 30-30.
All right. So I'll just get way back here. Which puts me at disadvantage on my rifle, I think.
Oh, actually, I snuffed that bonfire out with Presto.
Oh yeah.
You don't have Presto anymore. Not allowed.
Okay.
Cantrip's broken.
Okay. Yeah.
Cantrip that stuff's
Of all the spells, Prestidigitation is the one that needs nerfing. Actually, it might be out of range for Presto. I'll go check. Hang on.
Oh no, I used
No, you
control
were definitely
flames and
within
extinguished the
range.
fire.
Okay.
Technically, I mean, again, those weren't technically your tents. Your tents are down in here.
Oh, that's right.
Presumably
That's right.
around the fire.
It is actually a really short range. It's only 10 feet. So it is legit that I would not be able to Presto the fire out.
Oh no, I can do it with control flames and it's 60-foot range.
There we go. Okay.
Oh no.
All right. Is the fire out or not?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a drawing of fire, so
Oh no.
sure.
Where did it go?
Uh,
All
Alright,
I don't
which
know
one
which
are you-
one. I don't know. Like this one. How about that one?
all right. Excellent. So it's 224s to hit, which is plenty.
Okay, now it's just super dark over there because it's purple.
All right, and that brings us to Simmons.
Okay. Where are we actually at, so I know how far I have to go?
I think we built all of our stuff kind of up on this ledge over here. And then the dragons were in a lean-to over here. Oh, that works.
Okay. I'm not gonna look at them. I'm just gonna na.
Presumably, you guys were around the tent.
Well, I mean, this was explicitly a decoy campsite.
Oh wait, never mind. You have to see that.
Yep.
Undo that.
The idea was to decoy this campsite and then actually hide.
Yeah, our real campsite is up here.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to it. You guys said that.
It's okay. Yeah, decoy campsite in the middle, real campsite up here on the ledge, and then a lean-to over here that has the dragons in it. So we're all up here on this ledge.
No, why is this car still damaged? Had a long rest.
Oh my god, did we?
that a long
rest?
Uh,
Way more shit.
Before. Yeah.
it is still the same night that we fought the giants and
Oh.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but this car wasn't damaged then.
I
He
am.
got a long rest.
All of my damage that that's currently sitting upon my body is from the Valkyria fight.
Okay, then you've had a long rest. You should be at full health.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so guiding bolt says nothing about sight. It's a flash of light streaks towards a creature of your choice within range.
Yep. You'll just have disadvantage on the attack roll
Okay.
if you close your eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, most spells that have an attack roll don't require you to see your target. Oh no!
Well. Just checking to see what I would have gotten.
Oh, man,
Nice.
yeah,
Your first roll.
I sat out of the last 4 major combats. I'm super ready to go.
Right, this guy's got to shoot some shit.
This is just Iskar fun time. Have fun, Iskar. Bye.
That brings us to Tough.
No, it's my turn. I got skipped. Sad.
I did. How did that happen?
It's because he didn't roll
It's
it
okay.
2 minutes ago.
Of course.
Hey,
Of course it didn't.
I
That means you
rolled
don't get
immediately after fact.
You
I
can-
rolled immediately after fact did. I don't want to hear it.
Well, you rolled after Iskar took his turn, so. Alright,
So
you
did
can
fact.
take it.
So,
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna fly a little bit closer.
I'd like to remind everyone that your healers are low on mana. Don't get turned to stone. We can't fix you.
I have good berries.
Good berries don't fix it.
They'll be fine.
No, they won't.
We're awesome at
Are
moving
they
furniture.
There?
are they an undead or fiend?
No. They are beasts.
You never know.
Which one are you going for?
The top one.
That is a solid hit. And 16 is also a hit.
Sick. Chips is gonna fly a little closer as well.
Actually, that is disadvantage because you don't have any light.
Damn it. But Chips is gonna spit on.
Chips isn't having a very good time recently.
And that's it.
That brings us to Tough.
Alright. Let's go Mambo number 2. And Toza appears next to Tough.
He's number 2.
Yeah, the second brother.
The Mambo. Is that what you're calling him? Mambo.
It's a stupid stance name.
Mambo number 5.
How far is the drop from here?
Significant, like 25, 30 feet.
Okay, I think it's right here. So
Tough, you failed every con save you've ever made despite your amazing con. I don't know if you should get close.
does the 25 feet count towards movement if I just fall it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Just against swords fall damage.
10 feet here. I'll try and finagle my way down here.
You mean fall?
Alright.
Gracefully fall.
Do a flip.
While raging, he jumps over the cliff.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall.
Is that
which is halved to 4.
okay?
No time for falling, guys.
And
You then go prone because you took damage,
crap.
To
which
get
is a
up.
rule I was not aware of until 2 sessions ago, but I will now exploit the hell out of.
You're welcome. That's my fault.
Just lay there and take.
just gonna lay there.
I mean, you can use your
I've
action.
made
Use your action to get up. But
I actually I have 2 actions. Well, actually, do I have 2 attacks or?
it's not really an action to get up. It's just, you know.
Have your movement.
It's half your move. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's half your total move, not half your remaining, right?
Yeah, it's half of your total movement speed.
Okay. So I still have 30 feet left because I'm dashing, so that's 80. Actually, I think I get extra movement from Toza holds me up.
Do you get up as a?
I think he
Yep.
also helps you get up, doesn't he?
Does?
He might.
Nope.
We have the same fighting style. Who knows?
He helps with walking on water.
You can walk on
Oh.
water.
He does give me an extra 10 feet of movement, so I actually have 100 if I'm dashing. So 50 feet. I did 10, so 40. And closing his eyes, Tough is gonna hobble over here after falling off the cliff, twirling his glaive around like a tornado as he closes his eyes and recklessly attack. This one.
Alright. So flat roll.
And with it, he's gonna expend his maneuver dice.
Yep.
Yes. And he's gonna use menacing attack. Try and spook it off.
Uh, 16 hits.
Wisdom saving.
What's the DC?
I don't think it says.
It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom.
Wisdom.
It's 12 plus your wisdom.
Wait.
Right.
Wisdom, yeah.
So
Isn't it plus strength?
Strength or Dex for?
I mean, hold on. I
From-
got this.
Battle Master, right?
Yeah, I think it's
doesn't
strength.
matter
and
if
dex.
it fails anyway.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
fails no matter what.
yeah.
So he
Put
is
that in.
thoroughly spooked. I think that also does extra damage, so I roll a d6.
Oh yeah, it's yeah. Okay.
So definitely strength for tough.
Isn't his dex also like 20 though?
It's still not
18.
bad.
Jesus Christ.
18.
Tough stats are out of control.
Con is also 18, I think.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Raxi is going to make a con save.
Oh
It's
boy.
okay. Gives no shits.
No, come back here. Get over here. Take
And
cover.
He's gonna breathe some cold ice breath on these boys.
Oh, Raxi's the ice one? I thought it was Pog.
Oh wait, sorry, fire breath.
Yeah.
I'm ordering you.
Cool, refreshing fire.
Mint.
One succeeds. Unfortunately, it's the one that's most damage.
That's a good roll. Oh.
They're both thoroughly incinerated.
Ooh,
Oh,
good going,
shit.
Rax.
It's like the Mother of Dragons, the Breaker of Chains scene. The dragon just incinerates both of them.
Oh, that was
Huh.
actually really impressive.
All
Bang!
right, shit.
You should believe in your kids. But also, you were right. Yeah, that was dangerous.
Is it over? Is that it?
Yeah, I think it's time for bed. Are basilisks edible?
I don't know if they're edible, but they definitely have poison. Somebody want to give me a hand with this real quick?
Well, they're kinds of ash now. It's just
Hopefully they didn't burn the glands. We'll find out. They're pretty deep in there.
I'll help you if you need.
I'd
I
appreciate
do want
it.
to sleep.
I am
because
gonna.
of mana.
I do wake Drew up and ask for a guidance, so I don't die to basilisk poison tonight.
I have guidance.
Oh,
Don't
thank
have
you.
to wake him up.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
Daru is trying to sleep.
Sorry,
Keep it
go back
down.
to bed. Go back to bed.
Guidance of Palmer. And the survival help.
Yeah, we were able to collect a vial of basilisk poison,
Sick.
which is a DC 12 versus 2d6. Half on a success.
Awesome. Perfect. One dose of it.
One dose from this one.
Let me jump over to this guy.
Yeah, so you get 2 doses.
Guidance
Wait,
of Palmer.
thank you.
Oh, you same roll.
The after you finish with the poison, the 2 dragons start digging into the basilisk.
Oh, yep, there you go. That should be good to go.
Okay. If you get a tummy ache, tell it somebody.
Yep. I think I got all the nasty bits out, but mind the eyes. Actually, let me get those eyes out real quick. Those are valuable too.
They both turn to stone from the inside out.
No! Oh no!
Alright, just pop these suckers out. Wrap them up.
All right, give me a
Just
con
stay-
save.
Oh no.
I can do that.
What's the state of the eyes, by the way? Do you look like the fish eyes when they're fried?
Well, the closest one, the eyes look like they're just jelly at this point, kind of bubbling, boiled jelly. The other one, however, the eyes are mostly intact. They do have that like fish eye glaze to them, and Cricket, you're able to carefully remove them, keeping in mind to keep them kind of covered up, and you put them in a little bottle with some preservation fluids of some kind that I'm sure you carry around.
Weird shit in my toxin kit, probably formaldehyde.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Gross.
Or-
I hate that.
Just silphium.
It smells so bad.
Silphium? No, I'm not wasting my silphium on this. Gross.
He's gonna need that for later.
Yeah, exactly.
Body oil. Yeah, after that, you guys are able to return to your tents and continue to rest.
Loud Noel snoring. Oh yeah,
And
let me
then-
alarm the site.
Now that I'm within 10 feet, I will relight the decoy fire and then go back to bed.
You attract 2 more basilisks.
Oh, we attract a Hydra. Look at that thing. That's terrifying.
You do look up and you see several heads peering over the ledge.
Oh shit, actually?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, guys. I message Simmons, and then Cole, and then that.
Very
What?
slowly slink back out of view.
What?
The rest of you don't see them.
What? Don't you do that shit to me.
Just go to bed, Cricket. What you
No,
talking-
no, I'm not crazy. I literally,
I've already been woken up once by your shit.
I fly. I fly up to make sure that I'm not crazy.
You fly up and give me a perception check.
Oh god, fuck.
There's nothing there.
Oh,
Do see at first what appears to be a rock, but you can definitely see the texture of several snake-like heads that are kind of like coiled around each other. It just kind of looks like a big boulder almost, but you can definitely tell that it is some kind of a Hydra trying to stay hidden and not be seen.
okay.
That's a dog.
I will go back down to Simmons and Thack, who are on this last watch, and I will inform them that there is a Hydra. Okay, listen, not crazy, just saw it, confirmed it with my own eyes. It is a Hydra, 5 heads. It's trying to pass as a boulder. It's very good at camouflage. See that boulder right there? It's that one right there.
No.
What?
It looks like a
Simmons, you're
boulder.
positive boulder.
It's a boulder.
Okay, just watch it, please.
I believe you. I
Okay.
believe. Keep an eye on it.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to bed. I'm gonna trust that these two are gonna watch that thing.
Do I have to exert physical effort if my armor is what gives me fly speed, or does my armor just fly?
You have to exert some effort.
To flap your arms like wings.
Clang, 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 clang.
Technically, it takes more mental energy than physical energy, which is probably far more exhausting for Simmons.
Oh,
What if he uses charisma instead of his intelligence?
If he can find a set of armor that does that, then sure. But this one definitely takes mental concentration.
Makes you think.
But yeah, the rest of the night goes by uneventfully. And
does it ever turn into a Hydra, or is it still a boulder?
as far as you can tell, it looks like a boulder.
Okay.
I'm brewing some coffee, and I'm just kind of wearily keeping an eye on that thing between sips. It's the boulder.
It's like up probably a good 80 feet and beyond the ledge. Like, you guys can't see it from where you are.
Oh, well, I'll keep looking over that ledge every now and then. But I feel like if it comes over here, we're all gonna see it anyway. I'm gonna make some coffee. You did call Cricket a basket cake.
But yeah, the next morning the sun comes up and you guys get a much better view of the site.
Oh, thank God.
Basilisks have been pretty heavily torn into. There's just it's a mess down there.
Oh, they got some food in, at least.
Cricket, please roll better. Okay, that'll work for now. Sweet, delicious, magnificent mana.
What day is this into our long rest? The second day?
That should put us in Wednesday, I think. Yep, there we go.
2 + 9, 11 months.
Wait, how are you getting 11 a night?
I said 11
okay.
months. 11. I had 2.
I
plus
get it.
9.
I get it. Yeah. Yeah.
Level 9. Why is it I have tits? For the short rest time.
I think it's supposed to be like a sleeping person with an eye over their head.
Why? It's so weird.
I don't know. It's just from this pixel pack that I use for all the crosswind stuff.
Okay. Right. It's morning, guys.
It's morning in spite of the color of the map.
Alright.
It's very blue morning.
So let's take a look around. Assuming we don't see any obvious openings, I think we should check out this statue, see if there's any writing on it, see if there's anything that moves, if there is a place where, like, donations are supposed to be put.
That's much better.
There we go, we did it.
All right.
That was
I'm
me.
I'm gonna give the dragon babies a puzzle to do so that they don't feel like they need to go tango with the Hydra.
Oh yeah, is
Okay, I
that
don't
rock
think they
still
know.
there? Is that boulder still there?
Yeah. And Cricket, you can definitely see that it's very slightly breathing.
So okay, I'm not crazy, guys. You see this? We should be aware that there is a Hydra like 100 feet away.
The only person that can see it beyond you is like Simmons, because he's the only one that can fly up there.
And Nox, who can fly as well.
Oh, and Nox.
All right.
Basically, no one else.
That's fine. I don't think we need to go mess with it. We need to be aware that there is a Hydra right over there.
Yeah, I think, like, maybe it'll just eat the corpses.
Probably.
I'm not sure if Hydra. I don't really know much about those.
Critters aren't dumb. He knows he's outnumbered. He didn't want to mess with us last night, so he's probably just waiting until we move on.
Yeah.
So, what are the chances we'll get back home this evening?
Honestly, not that bad. If we get in here, we find the sword, we call our druid friend, we'll be back home tonight.
Cool, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Give me an investigation check to examine the statue.
Sure.
What kind of statue is it?
It's a giant.
It appears to be a giant in some kind of like clerical or religious vestments of some kind.
Yeah. Can you give
Okay.
me a help?
So not like a giant, like, shocked that he just looked at a basilisk. Giant.
No.
Okay.
Good call, by the
Yeah,
way.
it definitely appears to be a carved statue. It doesn't appear to be a frozen person.
Gotcha.
Thoidy.
Damn. Okay.
Right?
So the statue is very old. It's pretty worn, but Thak, you are able to you can kind of make out a bit of an inscription. You're not able to read it, but
Oh.
you can tell that it's written in giant.
Excellent. We can get Nox to look at it.
You're also able to tell that there is a clear set of kind of lines or like indents along the palms of the two outstretched hands.
That's pretty interesting. I'm going to, because like I'm looking at this right now, I'm going to ritual cast comprehend languages while touching the inscription.
The statue is holding an invisible sword.
Yeah, Iskar,
Sword's invisible.
does anything on this statue ring up as magical?
Let me take a look.
So I can read the inscription.
It does.
Oh yeah, super magic, man.
Any specific parts of the whole thing?
Specifically the palms.
Yeah, palms. Where the invisible sword is.
And what's the inscription say? Who's typing?
Cricket is halfway. Just as a joke, as a meme, he's not actually doing it. But I like to think that Cricket is already starting to, like, let blood for this.
Yeah, I'm
It's-
also sure.
It's just his first instinct, right? Like,
Kinda, yeah. It's like a meme.
You see like a statue, and your first idea is to cut yourself.
Simmons is gonna stick his butt in the empty hands because obviously it's meant to cut butt.
well,
Not really.
I think we're supposed to put something in it. There's a couple of indents.
Gotta be
there.
blood, right? Let's just start cutting yourself.
Probably blood, but let's see what this inscription says first. Nox, can you read this
Yeah.
for us?
Sure.
I think he's typing it up.
Yeah, it's typing up. See these here lines that lead up to the pond.
Yes!
Rough translation.
Yes!
Let bleed those who defy the laws of life and death. Let not the curse of undeath plague your lands. By this offering, we open the way.
I defy the laws of life and death. Let not the curse of undeath plague our lands. By this
Ooh, Cricket, I
offering-
feel like if you put any of your blood in this, it'll come to life and start hitting you.
Well, sure. Let bleed
If
those
you
who
really are
defy
undead.
the lies of law, or the laws of life and death.
Drew's not here, so he can't argue. Let's just make him do it.
I mean, I'm willing
No.
to, like, if that's what it takes to activate this thing, obviously I'm willing to do it. But not the
I
curse.
mean, what if it's talking like let bleed like it's gonna murder something?
Yeah, well,
It's talking about let not the curse of undeath plague our lands. It sounds like it's gonna like go fuck something up. I don't know if this necessarily refers to the offering.
I
But
think
what happens when you
I think this thing wants us to bring it somebody who fucks with life and death. Like, it's saying, hey, go kill a necromancer and bring him here.
that totally makes sense. Yeah.
And cite, like, technically I would qualify for that.
Try sitting on the palm, like what Simmons did.
Sure.
Hold its hand.
Alright, I will kind of crawl my way up to it, and I will just kind of touch the palm, and I'll try to rest on it, I'll touch it, mess with it. And then
Careful
when
now.
none
It's
of
gonna
that
grasp
works, when none of that works, I will inevitably cut a little bit of my palm and put it in there.
It's okay. We tried something else first. At least. I'm going to go find a corpse and see if that works. Cricket stuff.
Why are you stabbing me?
To get your blood, dum dum.
You don't stab me.
All right, you touch the hand, and it inevitably does not do anything. Pull out your knife and pull down your pants and get ready to do some letting.
I'd go for the tongue. I have some dignity.
Cool.
Slice your tongue and drip a bit of blood into the palm. And do watch as the blood immediately begins to collect and pool along this kind of line and seems to run up the arms of the statue.
Oh my god, it worked, guys! It actually worked!
Hey, it worked. And
Alright.
this one ain't the statue of a demon this time.
Yeah, I'll go to the other hand.
Cole's got his hand on his gun just in case.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright.
You, as the blood kind of pools and begins to run along the kind of engravings and fill in some kind of lines that are under the statue, you quickly realize your blood's not stopping. It's continuing to flow from your mouth.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. Sure. Can I get, I'll drop back down. Hey, Simmons, can you patch this up, please? It's just not stopping.
Yeah.
Alright, I will let some of it pool in my other hand, because obviously we need some of this blood.
It doesn't even have a chance to pool. It gets dragged to the statue.
Oh, perfect. That makes this a little easier. So I'll let some keep going. Alright, well, let's just see what it does for a second.
Take 1 point of necrotic damage.
Alright.
Not bad.
How much
It's
do
bad.
you bump into him, Simmons?
Well, hold off.
I was just gonna do one.
Yeah, don't do it just yet. Look, I'm like, we gotta wait until the statue actually does something.
Oh, okay.
I say as I'm drooling blood from my mouth.
Don't do it just yet.
Give us just a
You gotta
second.
make.
Take 4 more points of damage. You start to feel a little lightheaded.
I'm good. Keep it going, as long as nothing else is happening yet.
Right, take 2 more.
Thank you. I'll chew a good berry. It tastes like blood, guys. It tastes like iron.
It's a good thing these rolls are really low. Or maybe it's bad because there's a threshold he has to meet.
Another 2. Hey, nice.
The statue is almost appears to be filled as best as you can tell.
Gotcha. I kind of go lean against it, feeling a little lightheaded.
Alright, take 3 more before the kind of thread of blood that is connecting you and the statue kind of snaps, and blood just continues to pour out of your mouth.
Ugh, okay, I think that...
By pour out of your mouth, I mean like very rapidly. Like you're losing probably close to like a cup of blood every couple of seconds.
Oh yeah, now I
that's
wave
bad.
Simmons over real fast.
Like, yeah, like it, like your tongue didn't literally explode, but at the end of that, it just starts flowing endlessly. As Simmons cures your chest cure wounds, and you feel that wound kind of seal closed, and you feel very lightheaded, but you're no longer bleeding. It's a little hard to tell under the fur, but Cricket's very pale.
Oh boy. Well, that's not
Water.
for a sacrifice. Water sounds great.
Some water.
Fish fucking
There's a
that.
cracking sound, and the statue slides backwards.
Hey! I'm not crazy.
Chris is like, hooray, and then passes out.
He wears Cricket like a scarf.
Okay, give me... Yeah, oh, that's real cozy. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
just... Give me a second.
Passing some animal crackers and some apple juice.
Yeah, I'll get you right back up on your feet, no problem.
I need salt. Something with salt.
Who in this party could possibly have a large volume of salt?
Hey, Scar, come here.
Pack
Let me
does.
lick your salt.
Yeah, you can lick my salt anytime you want, man. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Do you need like a pinch of it, or
Yeah, that'll be fine. Like a spoonful
Pulse
of it
out.
should do.
he pulls a spoonful of like salt out of his magic pouch?
Alright. I put like a spoonful of salt under my tongue, and my entire face just scrunches up, and I just kind of sit on that for a few minutes.
Why you put salt in on it?
He's so weird. I don't know.
See, I mean, you eat salt a lot.
Yeah, what the fuck, you Scar?
Flour.
This is not the time to be like eating spices.
It's not about the spice. You need salt to retain. Never mind. It also disinfects the wound.
Speaking of which, I want to point out that Thak has assisted me in creating 2 dragon sweaters for our dragon babies.
Yeah, doing
So
it
now-
like during the watch.
Yeah, now they're like wearing little sweaters.
I'm probably out of materials now at this.
They're probably more like scarves
Ponchos.
than
Yeah,
actual full sweaters, but
we'll make better ones when we're not out in the wilderness and I have access to more materials.
just a pair of infinity scarves.
Well, let's go into the weird crypt.
Alright, let's do it.
Guys, we're finally getting to the dungeons part of Dungeons
Right?
and Dragons.
Is this
Like we got
surely-
the dungeon out of the way, or we got the dragon out of the way. So
We have many dragons on the way.
We did like the ruins. I think that kind of counted as a dungeon.
yeah, you're right.
But I think this might be like our first like proper dungeon, is it?
It could be a temple, so
There was
I mean,
the
we
cave,
did do
the
the
Chimera
temple.
Cave.
Yeah, and then the Chimera Cave. So we've done a couple things like this.
Done a couple of dungeon-esque.
Yeah.
Oh,
But this is definitely like a dungeon. We're going
Santa
into a
Maria.
dungeon
Straight up
for a
dungeon.
treasure. Yeah. There's gonna be puzzles and shit in here and traps. I have no mana.
it's just
Alright.
a pit with an old sword in it.
So, as you guys now look down this hole, there's essentially just a long staircase that descends into darkness.
Let's light a torch.
Yep, grab us a torch.
No, I was got ahead.
Okay.
That's fine. You can go on the
Wait,
line.
where are the dragons going? Are they staying with us?
They're staying outside with boots.
Well, we know that there's a Hydra out here.
Oh, okay. They are bringing up the rear.
I don't know if it's going to be any safer in here. Maybe they can just like wait in the stairwell. That'll work.
Honestly, I feel like they can just outpace the Hydra. If
All right.
keep an eye out for the Hydra and make sure you get away. Don't
Yep.
fight them.
Do whatever Boots tells you to. Boots is in charge.
Can they understand, dude?
I did not pick up Voice of the Chainmaster yet, so I
Oh,
can't speak
well.
for Boots yet.
One day.
Alrighty. The rest of you guys begin descending into darkness. I'm going to assume that Dandy and Sunny also stay with them.
Okay, there's not room for them anyway.
Sunny is dead.
No,
That was a fake boots.
Technically, there's room for them if you really wanted to, but
I'll leave Dandy with the dragons, but I'll take Honey.
I feel like Iskar would just stay at the dragons.
you gotta come.
Ah,
You're not
It's
going to
a
level up next time we level up.
Iskar, they'll be okay. Trust. If you love them, let them go, or at least sit in the doorway where they'll be safe. I promise.
I have very little mana, actually. Maybe I should hang out with.
Maybe we should all go into this dungeon together and not violate the very first rule of being an adventuring party.
Pay your taxes.
No, don't split the party.
Who the fuck pays taxes? Me.
Right.
That's the answer.
So you guys
Taxes are
begin,
bullshit.
begin descending into the darkness. Who is leading the charge?
Iskar.
Of
Yep.
course, it's
And then
Scouting
probably
ahead.
Tough, like a good 30 or 40 feet
Alright.
behind him.
keeping a very close eye for traps.
All right,
Got the
give
shield
me a
at the ready.
perception check.
I'll be in the backish holding a torch, so
Okay.
it's not first way.
Iskar does also have permanent detect magic up.
All right. Iskar, you keep a very close eye out for any sort of traps or weirdness. You do notice that kind of lining the walls as you descend the staircase, there are several places for sconces and torches. They're all unlit currently. But as you're kind of keeping an eye out, you suddenly feel your foot kind of press down on something,
Uh-oh.
and suddenly all of you feel the stairs suddenly drop and turn into a slide.
Oh no.
All of you begin hurtling down this slide into darkness.
That's
Iskar, you are the first up, and with your dark vision, you can see rapidly coming up ahead of you is just a wall of spikes.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Now would be a great time for me to have learned the web spell or have gotten a web wand. Or something.
What do you do?
backcast
gotta-
web.
Yeah, oh god,
Backcast web.
please.
Yeah, here we go.
I don't know.
A few of us can fly, but a lot of us can't.
Yeah.
What's the range on web?
60 feet.
Okay. So you are able to just barely reach Iskar with that. The web springs up across the tunnel. All of
It's
you
flavored as
slam
yarn,
into
though?
it, one by one. Um, so Simmons, Cricket, and Nox and Chips are all flying. But God, how? What's your save DC?
It's not there. It's on the web. 17. Hello?
We're here.
Oh no. I don't know what that is.
So the web catches Iskar, but as Tough slams in behind
Oh no.
her, it tears
Uh,
both Tough and Iskar, and then Dak and Cole. I need all of you guys to make a dexterity save to try and grab onto the actual web that is still like clinging to the sides.
Oh, be careful. Dex save?
Yep.
Help me, Simmons! 18! It is also flavored as multicolored yarn.
We just need the dex save from Iskar.
Should be good. Can't believe
Back.
the
Welcome back.
fucking...
Deck save.
Can I have advantage because I'm very good at getting myself stuck in these?
Sure.
Nailed it.
Oh,
Iskar is entirely encased in web.
Yeah.
Cocoon.
Cole, Tough, and Thak, all of you do manage to grab onto this kind of web substance that is still fairly tacky, so it's pretty easy for you guys to get a good grip on. But just with the speed that you guys are going, it does start to kind of like tear from the walls slightly, but it holds firm for now.
Mm-hmm. We gotta find something out of here. Y'all got a way out?
I've got a climb speed. Can I like make my way to the wall and just kind of like hang off the wall? Put a little less weight on the web.
yeah.
Sure.
I will drop a rope and start looking around for somewhere up here that I can tie it to.
The best thing that you can find is like one of the mounts for one of the sconces. But beyond
Ooh.
that, like, it's pretty smooth here.
Yeah, that's going to be...
It's intended to be deadly, not and kind of avoid as many footholds or possible places to grab onto as much as possible.
Okay. All right. It's better than nothing, so I'll at least get started on that. I don't think that is going to get Thak or Tough up, but it might get Iskar at least.
Okay. So if we tie the rope around a floating disc, it could hold up to 500 pounds, right?
Oh, yeah. Can you do that?
Uh-huh.
You can make
I
a
weigh-
floating disc?
Uh-huh.
How can you make a floating... I mean, yeah, do it. Let's do it. But where did you learn that trick?
I weigh 420 pounds.
Well, he's going to have to come up alone. We're going to have to do this one person at a time.
Yeah.
So
All
I
right.
have to sneeze really bad and it's stuck and I don't want to keep talking.
Let's see if I can remember which rope to use for a circular object. This is going to be weird, all right?
I think you have one rope.
So it's going to be this minus 4 to tie a good rope around a circular sphere thing.
Well
That's the
done.
13.
All right, you get a knot around there. Because of the size of Tensor's floating disc, it's a little. You don't have a ton of rope slack, but there's enough for somebody to grab onto at least.
Yep. All right, start with the light people first. I don't know how well this thing is going to hold.
You got a minute, so you
Yeah.
know.
I would suggest, Simmons, that we also like grab the rope down here, just so that not all of the stress is being put on that knot. I don't trust that knot too much.
Okay. I don't trust my arms very much, but we'll try.
Yeah, me either. This is kind of precarious.
I mean,
Alright.
Nox with his big beefy arms, though.
That's true. Nox can help with this too. So yeah, let's start with Iskar.
All right, you guys get Iskar up. Are you just pulling back to the entrance?
So I don't have a really good idea of this like layout. Is there a way that we could have gone? Does this lead down to something? Like, what are our options here? Where do we go from here?
So essentially, what happened was you had the staircase that turned into a slide, and as the stairs kind of like folded in,
Right.
a thing folded up with spikes here.
Ooh, okay. So I assume that there's probably also a ceiling like this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and there's no other way. So we probably need to get past that thing of spikes somehow.
Let me just remind you guys that there is a line tool.
I do it specifically because it bothers Iskar now. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do, yeah, okay, we got to get people up. I guess we just drag them. Fuck, I don't know. All right, I'm not very strong. I'm not going to be able to hoist people up. I'm going to look to see if I can find the mechanism that Iskar triggered and see if I can untrigger it somehow. I'm gonna look around for that.
All right. Thack, what were you going to do?
Oh yeah, I was just going to investigate the area sort of nearby to see if there was any way to like unfuck the situation.
Yep.
But also, like this stairs, the slide, how slippery is it? Is it like stone, smooth stone?
It's like it's stone and it's been polished and smoothed, like very deliberately, and
New staircase for the cricket.
yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
I
like
was
it's
thinking
it's
of
an Indiana
maybe-
Jones trap. Like it's just smooth stone, but the fact that it kind of like suddenly drops out from under you just kind of sends everybody onto their butt, and it's very hard to find anywhere
Yeah.
where it get purchased and
So-
slow yourself.
I'm wondering because my boots have traction and I'm wearing boots, like the only person here with actual footwear. Could I stand up and like have balance?
Probably not.
Okay.
Um,
So can
you could use your boots to at least slow your descent, but the stairs are fairly steep.
yeah.
So yeah, you could kind of shimmy your way slowly, but you would risk falling.
Yeah,
Um,
okay, shimmying. I'm not good at shimmying. So my other thing was like, could someone like hold on to the end of the rope while they're flying and lower me slowly against the spikes so I can use Tinker's tools to swing them back down?
I was gonna say that's kind of, if I don't find the triggering mechanism, that's where I'm headed next.
Yeah, you think that definitely could. The spikes are not dense enough that you would not be able to like stand on them in some fashion. Assuming that you had enough control and were lowered slowly.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the plan for me. We'll see what everyone else does first.
I'm a cocoon.
I'm gonna try to wiggle down a little bit, like use the web as a little bit of support, and then climb down towards the spikes and see if there's any kind of like release there.
All right. So, Thack, with the tensors and the rope, are able to kind of like lower yourself down to the spikes, and Cole, you're able to kind of like pull some of the webbing off and kind of just wrap it around your hands, and essentially just kind of like Spider-Man crawl
Ooh.
slowly down. And once the two of you are down there, I guess both of you can give me. Zach, you give me Tinker's tools, and Cole, you can either give me Investigation or Tinker's tools.
Don't have Tinker's tools. I got smithing, so I'm gonna. Can I just
Hammer
plus
it.
that?
I'd say smithing would qualify if you're trying to just like brute force your way through.
Yeah.
Could try and find like a weak point in a joint or something.
Let me just.
He is
guide
more
myself.
precise smithing than smashy smithing, so you know.
Woo, guys! Holy shit!
We're real good. 29, 29.
I'm a blacksmith my way through this shit.
Damn.
Dogsmith.
right.
Smith.
Between the two of you, you're both very able to very easily and very competently find several mechanisms and gears that kind of trigger this entire thing. And Thak, with your tools, they're a little bit too fine to kind of wrench everything back into place, just because this whole mechanism is essentially all attached to one continuous thing. Like all of the stairs fall on one set of gears, and then the kind of plate that flips up here also is triggered by the same mechanism. So if you unwind one, it has to unwind all of them. So there's just like a lot of weight that your tools can't quite get. But Cole, with once that kind of points that out, you're able to kind of, with your smithing understanding, you're able to kind of figure out the optimal kind of points of tension that you can kind of release with your tools. And between the two of you, you're able to very carefully shut this thing, which also extends the stairs back out.
Nice.
Rocket dog.
Hey, good work.
High five.
Yeah, it takes a couple seconds, but you eventually lock everything into place.
And eventually, like, the multicolored yarn starts fraying and disappearing.
It's a good look for you, Iskar.
Iskar says through the muffled webbing, right, that he's slowly turning into a butterfly.
That's not the safe word.
A butterbold?
Alright, down we go.
Fly.
Mind the spikes?
And you guys begin progressing a little bit further down.
Let's
The rest of the
mark.
staircase is
Can we mark the thing that he stepped on? so we don't.
absolutely can.
Yeah. So we don't step on it again.
Yeah, let me chalk that.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking
There you
for.
go. Yeah.
Use
you
some
did it.
chalk. You can light one of the sconces to really just highlight, like, hey, there's a trap here.
There we go.
As you
Success.
progress the rest of the way down, see that it opens up into a bit of a hallway. And I think that is where we'll pick up next week.
Sick.
Yeah.
Dungeon.
Dungeon?
Oh no, I have TU dungeon solving skill.
I love
Which
Hey.
IRL Frisk has 0.
That's why the rest of us are here.
Yeah.
You guys figured out a way to bypass this trap. And
Fuck yeah. This is the best part of D&D. The abstract problem solving.
Yeah, oh yeah.
which is the
I
best
have-
part for me, too, because then I just have to make abstract problems.
Exactly.
If they kill you, then, well,
It's our own damn fault.
yeah.
But I'm down to 8
I
mana.
was gonna say I'm real low on mana too. Hopefully it is a very puzzly and abstract problemy sort of dungeon and not a let's cast a bunch of spells dungeon.
I
But
switched
we'll find
out. I switched out a few spells when we woke up
That must
because
be
I'm
nice.
like, okay, we're done. What do you mean, prepared spell? Oh yeah,
I miss
so I'm like,
prepared
we're not
spells so
gonna
much.
use- we're probably not gonna use tugs anymore. I'll switch that up, for example. It's gonna stay in my unprepared list for a while.
I still have Skywrite.
Oh, well, what day is it?
Wednesday?
Okay.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
We're on track. We can do it. We can get the sword. We've got the approval of the giants. We can get back in time for the hatching, which, realistically, maybe it's, a day later, a day early or something. Who knows?
No, I'm gonna be real upset if it's a day later.
So the experience we got from Valtier wraps around, and we're level up, right?
10. Yeah. Woo!
Oh, you wish.
I do wish.
I really do.
What
I
do
need
get next
evasion
level?
so bad.
That would be lovely.
Get something big next level. I think it might. Is it crit immunity? What is it?
Crit immunity? What the fuck?
I'm taking a feat. It's not actual crit immunity, but it is effectively immunity to crits.
I'm sad that poor chicken didn't do more.
I love the way that it went down. I love that everybody was kind of visually obscured from it except for Nock. So he was able to kind of maybe cover it up. In my head, nobody saw it but Nox, and I approve.
Yeah, I don't know.
If it made a sound, like, what the heck was that bagok sound? But I didn't see anything because, there's a cricket in the way and there's a big old giant in the way.
The only sound that you heard was the sound of a bird being hit by a baseball.
Oh, that's right. I get 20 charisma next level. That's a big deal.
Oh, that's a big
It's,
deal.
evasion and no longer charmed or frightened.
Oh.
Ever again.
Real talk. I'm gonna post the stats overlay that I'm using on stream, and I think it's outdated for several people. So if your stats are wrong, let me know what they are now, and I'll get that updated.
Sure.
It's been several levels since I've updated it.
You guys playing your Blood Bowl match today?
That's a good point, Dash. How much longer are you gonna be up?
Very good point.
What?
You gonna be up for a while? You want to do our Blood Bowl match?
I'm facing you?
Yeah.
Fuck.
So we split it up. So the first round is the only round that